but I'm still going to do it again. Upload.
Is now playing.
Yeah, thank you
Getting
very much.
possessed by Miracleofsound dash https://www.gzl.io/gzhwnm26wnm280.
Using my image before, there's some of the other ones I can use of a reference site, so technically
Hello there. Ow.
oh my god, literally. That is literally the first time I mentioned you. Oh no. Oh, that was cute. It was cute.
I can know this shit and says hey guys, hey guys.
He totally wants to spectate.
Did you find it as well? Is he really not seeing you?
Is he fucking around?
I think he is.
He's
Got it.
totally fucking around.
I love Wesker so much sometimes.
I can know this shit and says hey I'm not doing well this
I don't think he knows which one you are. It's crazy. Oh, my wife. Oh. Nice osh.
Nobody nearby, nobody's shouting. Shit, that just sounds like nobody nearby, and then... Fish, I am next to dead already.
Shit, the controller just vibrated my testicles. I kind of liked it, but it was surprising.
Says glad to hear it.
He made a song called Don't Eat Me. It's our only song, and yeah, so yeah, please don't eat the band, okay?
Alright, Deirdre.
Don't TV.
Screen.
Don't TV everything.
You're on TV and everything. Right, sit there. Don't move. Don't keep it there. Don't look at that screen. Look at that screen. That's your camera. Camera 2. It says 2 on it. Do you remember? That's you. See it? There he is. He just fully walked in. Right, I'm there. Look, I can't believe it. He's brought his saris in, walked straight in the room, sat down. I just thought I'd come and listen. Cheeky song, isn't it? £10 ticket. Mark versus FIFA King in a boxing match coming soon. Yeah, you might as well do. I tell you what, unbelievable. So here he is. He's here. So if we have got any questions for him,
I've got £10. I've got a question.
what's the question? Jesus, this is unbelievable.
What damages?
I can't believe it. What cost that? Well, we've got ham, we've got lettuce, we've got tomatoes, we've got pork pies. And no.
To say what's not on the sandwich.
Can you not?
Seriously, if I go out here, you're mocking my little... Somebody's gonna get stabbed. There's too much life here. Are you in here? YOLO! No.
Well, hello, chappies. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hiya, Ishiko! How's Ishiko? You doing well? Move my microphone down there behind
Never mind.
the cat. I really gotta sort that out and get rid of that.
What happened? I saw your
There's a lot of stuff I've got to do. Ooh. Work at 6 AM. Yay, a free streak! Yay! Damn, that clip was loud.
Oh my god. Bro, I landed on it
There
and
we
then I
go.
fell back off.
Well, news, no real
That
news
was a-
really, to be honest. Nothing new, particularly much so. Although I some news, Runelo has got that house he was after, so we don't have to worry about that. No, that's it really. No, nothing new. Nothing new here. Oh, I know that sounds boring. But yes, here we are once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for Tea Tuesdays and we are playing ESO yet again. We'll be back on Shergor very shortly once these shout outs are
I
finished.
mean, that is the way to do it, you know, to be fair. That is definitely the way to do it. Okay, she's about to jump on the gas, so I need to be
says I might be moving
Run.
houses. They are trying to bump my rent up $200 swap face.
Damn, that's high. I know our rent's going up, but it's only going up by something like £18 a week.
So you guys know that.
Yeah, no, it is getting worse. It's getting stupidly ridiculous.
Foursquare traders, Resort Raylo. We continue trading out of DVAC. Smiley face.
Okay. Now what?
There we go. Sorry, people are sending messages in game.
Viking Lord Ishido says yeah, it would be over 1,000
Oh no, totally. That is too high. I mean, I don't know your situation and I don't know where you are exactly, but that's stupid money. That's stupid money.
What? What? Huh?
Oh,
Quit kidding around.
my phone alarm's going off. I know.
Snake! Are you serious?
Pretzel.rocks
What?
now playing
You can't
Solar
swim?
Feet.
What?
Of course you can't
That's
swim.
bullshit.
A lot of early games didn't have a swimming mechanic.
What? What? Oh my. Fuck!
Gavin, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Gavin. I'm intervening. I don't give a crap if Gavin's angry at me.
Come on, otherwise ESO's going to tie me out.
Viking Lord Ishido says I'm in Kansas, which is in the middle of the us.
Oh my god, Hank. I love Hank. Piss off, Gavin. How about you give me a cup of coffee, dipshit?
Viking Lord
There we
Ishido
go.
I want to
says
like
when I
Gavin
first
because it's
moved
Neil
in, rent was
Devine,
like
but
6
I
or
don't
700
like him.
bucks.
Oh dear. Well, usually in the UK here, rent is determined by what postcode you're living in, aka if you're living in a urban, suburban, city or rural landscape. I myself live in a commuter town, aka a town which is considered to be close enough to London. In fact, we're in between London and Birmingham here, so we're in between two commuter cities. Oh, there we go. Let's get that onto the game. Yeah, so with that, our prices are pretty medium, but the properties are in demand. So the market isn't quite... Oh.
Viking Lord Ishigo says yeah, I'll more than likely be moving at some point.
Emma was staring at the camera for a while. That freaked me out. Luckily enough, it switched over. Oh, well, my condolences, mate. Hopefully you'll be able to find actually somewhere better for a more reasonable price. Probably not, though. I'm sorry to say. Oh, I don't even know where we left. I don't even remember where we left off. Where did we leave off with Shergora? There we go. Ah, shades of green. Let's move my microphone a bit closer. The shade of Prince Naaman is spreading corruption across Green Shade. I must help. I've forgotten how to pronounce his name. That wood elf fellow. Cleanse the corruption. He and I have cleansed much of the corruption in the Green Shade, and I must now go join him in Harkheim, where he fears we may have to confront the shade of Prince Naaman. I'm not worried about that whatsoever. Naaman is a female dog. Okay, down and to the right. There we go. Ooh, okay, so who are you? Oh.
I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
We already did, mate. We literally already did. Oh, yes! I forgot to remind everybody, I completed some more emotes. Oh! I didn't want those two. There we go. So we animated G. She's now got her own snow ploughing animation. I also modified it so the fact that it can do this as well. There we go. Which is cool. And obviously you guys know about the fact that I had already done the Jam Hyena emote as well. Although on Twitch he's actually known as Lego Lord Films or Lord Lego Films. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, let me open my sticky notes. I know I made a note of it somewhere. Yes, here we go. Paste. They are a mashup DJ. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, Lego Lord Films _ There we go. Yes. That's some news I forgot about. Oh, I always forget about stuff. I always do. I still gotta do CB Seb's walk on command for him. Which is a bit counterintuitive to the fact that CB Seb loves to come on and do exclamation mark lurk. Oh, hello. And then was wondering whether or not he actually could sneak in without being noticed. You could sneak in without being... I was concentrating on the other fellow more often than you. There we go. There we go. Those are random events that happen in random event locations. They are supposed to be the beginning of a... Who are you? Vine Dusk Rangers. Hello. You guys should like me. You shouldn't be yellow. The Elder Ones. Oh, no, they're called Elder Ones. Okay. Have you got some purple trousers for my companion
What can
here?
I do for you?
So look. I don't know. It depends whether or not you've got something I want. No, you don't. That's not unusual. Hello, Queenie! How you doing? Queenie's here.
Oriel, grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of.
Queenie, you know who I am. Probably so. I'm here to help.
Thank the Eight. The army here is greater than we anticipated. Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman.
Yes, and Indenia was worried the Shade of Naaman might be here.
He wasn't wrong. The veiled heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead army.
I forgot to give Ishiko a shout out. Let's do that now. There we go. Everybody go watch Ishiko.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
My bad, bro.
Run towards me real quick so I can fucking blow us up.
I didn't think it was just gonna fucking hit you.
There we go.
Viking Lord Ishigo says,
You
man, we exploded LULLUL.
Yes, I bet. Oh, dear.
Viking Lord Ishigo says, I blew us up LULLUL.
I've done that plenty of times, mate, though. Don't worry. Everybody's done it. A little bit of friendly fire never really hurt anybody. The worst one is the fact that there was this thing in the Vault of Glass on Destiny 1. The fact that you could actually push the main bad guy back into and over a cliff edge, back into a portal and over a cliff edge. And the way you do it is that all of you would gather in the central floating platform and you'll take turns jumping upwards and firing your rockets. Now, if you didn't get the actual timing 100% correct, somebody else would jump up in front of you and then your rocket would end up smacking them in the back of the head and you'd all explode. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times.
Viking Lord Ishigo says, I said run towards me and I tried to shoot a grenade over his shoulder and it hit him in the chest LUL.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like the same problem we had, yeah. Totally. Oh, me and Rulo got to probably try and do some more raids on Destiny. Yeah. Problem is that you need to have a proper fire team together for that.
Says
Yes. Totally. Totally. How bad has it been?
Very. According to Indenia, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood.
Yep.
He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral.
I don't know what my favourite one is.
He waits for you at the gate.
I'll go find him.
Indenia believes he can enter unharmed, and you as well.
I'm trying to remember.
I pray he's right.
You see, the problem is what I find funny is not necessarily what other people find funny. Can you tell me about Hectorhaim?
We have only limited understanding of the history. Some time after the passing of the Aeliads, a necromancer or group of necromancers tried to raise an army of the dead. Necromantic wards were put in place, but now Naaman is suppressing them.
How is he doing that?
Even as a lich, I don't believe Naaman is powerful enough to disrupt the ancient wards. Elendari believes it's the Staff of Magnus. We must retrieve the staff and secure it for the Aldmeri Dominion.
That's not what the Staff of Magnus does. Well, it does to disrupt magic, but not in that way. Can you tell me more about the Staff of Magnus?
Some say it once belonged to Magnus, the god of magic himself. Some say it was a gift. Others say it was stolen. Others believe it's a test.
It is a test.
It suppresses magic, and it seems Naaman is using it to subdue the wards.
the staff, for those who do not know, the Staff of Magnus does appear in Skyrim Elder Scrolls 5. Also appears in quite a few of the other Skyrim games. A majority of the time, it is considered to be a test. Mainly the fact that you have a decision to make whether or not you end up keeping the Staff of Magnus or giving it to someone or something. In the case of Skyrim, I believe you can have the choice to give it to the Sigic Order, which also appears in Elder Scrolls Online, which we're actually a member of, the Sigic Order. You might mention the Heart of the Valewood, Queenie.
I little understand it, but the Bosma have described it to me as the center of Greenshade. As Namon is allowed to corrupt it, the forest will die. The Bosma here would lose their homes and be forced to flee.
That's a funky looking cat. Goodbye. Look at it, look at it. We've got Queenie, we got Lord Gashri, who's the current main, and we've got Battle Reeve Ulsimo here. These are three of the top end people of the Aldmeri Dominion. Trefane Fariel, she's a local leader. So, oh, who are you again? Oh yeah, you're a commander of the Dragon Guard. Oh, hello guys.
Shazar worries for the people here. Main Akuz Ri brought us to learn and assist, but sadly there was nothing to be done.
Yeah, Shazari, she's a mage. She's also a member of the Crescent Moon, just to let you guys know.
Kali is but a student of the main, but this one longs to be inside and undo this corruption.
Hello, Kali. Yeah, same for Kali, although she's not a mage.
This isn't the place for Kali and Shazar, so close to this corruption, when they should be learning of their future roles.
Yeah. Goodbye. Who is that? Who's? No. Yeah, we had bordering.
Indania's in there. I hope whatever luck guided you at the pass watches over you now.
He's a Vine Dusk Ranger.
What is it?
Dinwell.
Hectorheim. Lovely, isn't it? Especially with its moat of undead and eerily corrupted trees. As much as I know you want to take a peek inside, as long as those walls are up, no one is going anywhere near it.
Oh, we are, love. Again, Vine Dusk Ranger.
This one wishes there was more that could be done. Indenir is certain you're the key.
Oh no, sorry, this is the current main. Oops, I'm getting my mains mixed up. Yeah, this is the current main. Okay. Yeah, I've forgotten how he... Yeah. Yeah, it's not a spoiler. You guys have seen me play elsewhere. This main ends up dying. I can't remember how he dies. Yeah. The main is like the leader of the... Hello, Raz.
Raz wishes he could help. Namon would not last long.
No, you won't, Raz. Not with you there. I'd love to bring you with me. Oromon, he's...
There's no end to the depravity of their veiled heritance.
I wish I could stab him now.
When Raz told me about Hectorheim, I couldn't get here fast enough. Now I can't even get inside. To top it off, this Vine Dusk won't leave me alone. Boys.
What, you're... How can I put this? Cariol, she is Wood Elf, but she's also in the Falmor. That's Orman. That's who he's part of. He's part of the Falmor. Okay. I think this is one of the bigger Iliad ruins we actually get to go in. It's a bit strange how this alien rune actually has stags on the door, though. I find it a bit weird.
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one.
I mean, they probably could be fawns instead of stags, but fawns are actually more associated with Galen and that area over there, just above Somerset. How do we stop him then?
It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soldier who's entered has turned feral. Even you and I would not be immune.
Then how do we get in?
It's risky, but to defeat the darkness, we may have to embrace it first.
Oh yeah, I've
The
done
green
that
is
plenty of
corrupted,
times.
and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight.
Ah, it's alright. I'm sure the Wilder Queen would help us. It's worth a try, let's do it. I don't think she does, actually.
Let's hope this works. All right, then.
Basically, he just popped us into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, Shadowwood.
There, we're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where the heart is.
You think it's safe to go in, then?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there?
I wouldn't worry.
If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine it will here either.
Alright, let's go then. I don't have a soul to actually corrupt anyway. Okay, everybody we see who looks like a ghost is actually in the original realm. Everything which is normal is in the Shadowwood. Apparently...
Ifris bones! He's turned so many! We have to stop this!
Apparently all these ghostly figures are been turned feral. It's alright, we're coming to the end of the Indare storyline. This is an important part of the storyline.
We're dangerous, huh?
I'm dangerous. You're just my backup.
As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
I bet I could. I've done public dungeons by myself.
What do you want?
As Shegoroth. As Kodashi Daiko Kaje, I've done bloomin' dungeons by myself. AKA, you know, Undaunted dungeons. There we go. Make sure we got our food back on. I'm still not raid ready though. Kodashi's still not raid ready. I don't care what anybody says. This looks like Tempest Island. I believe what we've got to do is go left and right, and then eventually we'll go centre. And I believe that connects to here, and that's where the big boss fight is going to be.
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see.
Yeah.
These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do.
I do as well.
This is the entrance to the Valenhard. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass.
You mean I've got to go to A, B, and C and flip some switches? How do we activate the pedestals?
We'll need to get the keystones, Welkin stones, I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more, too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door.
I can get the keystones whilst you study the pedestals.
Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others. That will help me puzzle this out more quickly.
One after the other, so okay. Oh. Ah, okay. That would explain the reason why he doesn't get attacked. He puts up a barrier. Check behind the waterfall. There's probably not going to be anything there. Nope. Okay. Literally straightforward. Kill enemies. I think... I can't remember what actually triggers it. But eventually we get popped back into the real world as well, periodically.
So much better than reading.
I do need to think of a new multiplayer to play. They're solid. Okay. I'm also wondering, do we... I can't remember. I don't think we do. I don't think we do see the ghostly shapes of imps and that lot whilst we're in the real world. Ads! Well, what? I think it's picking up the Welkin stone that causes it. Yeah, there we go.
I warn you, the Naaman you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitations.
Neither do I, mate. I did from the beginning. The only thing I'm fettered by is blooming stuff on the floor I keep walking into. Yes, I am currently in the middle of making Hunted Praise Among Us skin at the moment. The hair is being a bit problematic. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the outbreak wasn't too bad. Again, I repeat, I'm in the middle of making a Hunted Praise Among Us skin. The person at work the other day asked me, why do you keep making Among Us skins? I mean, it's not like you play Among Us. I goes, no, I know I don't play Among Us. And neither does anybody, I believe, who I've made a skin out of. And that's not the point. The point is that Among Us is easily recognisable. And the IP is... I'm not going to get sued for copying in an Among Us characters. I mean, yes, I could have done the same thing with, say, Goose Goose Duck. I could even have done Mr. and Mrs. Men. Mr. and Mrs. Men? Mr. Men? Mr. Mrs.? I don't know. How would you use... What is that as a collective? I know Mr. Men does cross the pond, because it's not actually English. So yeah. I could have even done Minions. But I would have ended up getting sued by quite a lot of people if I did that.
Break free!
I swear to you, right, a lot of these actual the shadows of these people actually look like wood elves over skeletons. I swear they were wood elves. There we go, number one. Talk to him. I assume he'll put us back in
the Welkin stones are
the
the only
shadow
way
realm.
to break the barrier and enter the heart.
The shade pulled me out of the Shadowwood.
I'll get you back in.
There we go. So the first one was blue. We'll go over here. And I was wrong about that passageway at the end of the end of the last one we're going to. It doesn't connect to the room. The door in which that dude's trying to get us to unlock leads to that room. Yeah, look, Wood Elf. Is that Wood Elf?
What do you want?
I don't know, you could call them high elves. I'd much say high elves, actually, judging by what they're wearing. Yeah, high elves. It might be their idea, the fact that all these skeletons are supposed to be aliens. And aliens, the closest living, technically living relatives are the snow elves. I say technically because there's only 2 alive. So yeah. Hi. Thank you.
Well.
So they obviously, instead of just creating a new model for them, they've just used high elves. Remember, this is an original early mission.
What?
This is not the newer chapters. Hello. So yeah.
Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
You are throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Yes, we can. We can cleanse it. We can totally cleanse it. Wait a minute, is that actually a... That is actually a, high elf. Okay. Interesting. What are these little purple glows about the place for? Oh, okay, the skeletons are actually yellow. Okay. I should assume that's some sort of resurrection ceremony they're doing. I think those skellies in the middle won't bother us if we don't bother them. I just keep wanting to jabber jib. Oh, gosh.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you. You know you
Josh
don't have
Bunton
to.
Hart has subscribed. Good morning, chappies. Gemmet, one pet. Gemmet, one pet.
Good morning, Josh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. There we go. I think if we just go down here. Oh no, this way. There we go. Now let's get Josh a shout out, shall we? There we go. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh! What? That's not how a shout out works. Come on now, keyboard. Do what I tell you to. There we go. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah.
Josh Bunton says very tired, just got done with a midnight launch 9.5-hour stream.
Waiting to try this spell out.
I didn't know, mate. What? No, correction. Were you streaming? Oh, yeah, you were. Oh, blow. I swear I'm subbed to you. I didn't get no notification. So let me click on that. Make sure my bell is clicked. Yeah, my bell is clicked. Ah, I mean, your bell is clicked. I should have to watch that later, Josh. Totally. Oh, it wasn't on your live channel.
Says you are fine.
Okay.
I wasn't live on my channel.
Okay. Okay. I've been making sure everybody's bells are clicked. Because there are a few other people who have taken a break from streaming and have said that they would love to come back, but they said that the fact that they would only... Oh, I wasn't supposed to shoot that skeleton. Oh well, poor skeleton. But they said they'll only stream when they feel like they want to stream, so I've just been keeping the notifications on. Can be annoying sometimes. This is one of the reasons why I'm upset that Twitch took away the friends section. So you could just go to your friends section and see, you know.
Josh Bunton says I don't have VOD access, so the like 5-minute test only to find my audio from my PlayStation wasn't working.
Yeah, that's one problem of streaming from your console. Yeah, I mean, because I'm on my desktop, I got a visual indication of the fact that I'm making noise. My microphone is making noise. Whether or not that noise is good quality, I don't know because I can't hear it. I could do a playback, but then you guys should hear that as well and get double audio. But yeah, it's even more so with a console, even worse with a console. I know. Yeah. But no, that's not the important thing. The important thing is, how did you find the game? Was the game good? Did you like the game? Was it something you find you do more often? I assume it was the new wrestling game which had come out.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the...
Okay, now to talk to him to get us back into the Veiled Wood. Hello? Mister? Talk to us. There you go.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the barrier and enter the heart.
Why, Gemma? The shade pulled me out of the Shadow Wood.
Let's get you back in there.
There we go. Now for the final one. I can't remember how to get back up there. We basically... yes, there. So, I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, yes, definitely then. Yep, here we go. Oh, we completely walked past it.
Josh Bunting says it is a vast improvement to the last 2 years' games with 2K and the developers listening to the community and fixing a lot of the issues.
I hope they didn't get rid of all the visual glitches though, because I've seen some visual glitches from those games. They can be quite hilarious. Oh, books. Let's just say the Ministry of Funny Walks and leave it at that. It's quite funny.
Through this ritual we bind you to us, Daedric's servant.
I wouldn't do that, love. I wouldn't do that at all. Don't bind a danger to yourself.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
Well,
the book's real though. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well,
hey, look. They got those what they consider to be oblivion portals. Portable oblivion portals. I think this area's had an update as well. I most certainly do not remember it being this detailed in here. In fact, it looks a bit too packed now. I mean, unless the plants in here are magical as well, you know, the ferns shouldn't be growing.
What?
Shush, woman.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
The incense must remain burning.
Check for more bookcases, bookshelves.
What is it?
No, no more. Okay. Oh, hello. For that long, everything's spawning back in.
Sharp and close.
There we go. Oh.
What do you want?
Josh Bunton says, but before the attempted wrestling stream last night, I mostly streamed FF7 Remake.
Ah. Sweet. Wish I could. Sad times.
Well,
I used to be a total Final Fantasy freak.
Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
Nah. I'll witness your wrath, but I won't die. I'm already dead. Okay. That flash Urchinock's not actually there. Doesn't even have a nameplate. There we go. I think I might give that Skull and Bones game a go. I don't know. I don't know whether or not it'll be a thing I'm actually interested in. I mean, I've heard people say you can play it solo, but usually games like that are... you literally have to have a dedicated team of players with you. It's one reason why I never really took up Sea of Thieves too much. Oh! Do you mind? I mean, I believe I told you guys before the fact that I've gotten down to 17 hours and 45 minutes on Final Fantasy, the original.
Josh Bunton says you can do it solo, and really the only thing that messes with you is NPCs.
I will seriously look into it then. I know we've got the new chapter of Destiny 2 to come out, called The Final Shape. I'm really looking forward to doing that, but Bruno says the fact that he's not into Destiny 2 anymore. He's too pissed off with it. And then later on this year we got the new chapter of ESO.
Hurry, we have to save the heart.
Says problem is, to me it isn't worth the asking price they want for it.
Fair point. That's the reason why I've not got Suicide Squad. I said it's just a first-person shooter. I'm gonna wait until the price lowers on that one. Yeah. Oh, open. Here he is! The Shade of Naaman, the Lich. How you doing there, Naaman? I think we'll talk to Erendel first.
Get the Staff of Magnus from the Shade's remains. We need to make sure it gets returned to the Queen.
What do you mean returned to the Queen? Queen didn't have it in the first place. It's the Staff of Magnus. Hello, Naaman.
My sister's pawn, come once more. Irene will get what's coming to her soon enough. Why won't you just die?
I was going to say exactly the same thing you, mate. There we go. Yay! I'm sitting on an alien throne. Why does the tree look like it's a Clockwork City tree?
Josh Bunton says sorry to drop in and lurk, but I need a little bit of sleep.
No, you go ahead, Josh. You're perfectly fine. You go ahead. You go ahead. Don't you worry. We love our lurkers here. And I've still got to work on that animation for that. There we go. Oh, jump. It's going to involve my character in one of those snuggy blankets. No more chests about the place? Oh, let's go up here just in case. Let me through. There is a skeleton here. And I don't see anything. Okay. No, I don't think we can get through there. Yeah, that totally does. I know it's not supposed to be, but because of those copper flecks in it, it does look like it's a Clockwork City tree.
Josh Bunton says Snuggies were surprisingly comfortable and warm.
Yes.
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The Shade is gone. But his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood.
Is there any way to heal it?
I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself.
But what will happen to you?
It'll be the end of me, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But the loss of one life to save the Valenwood. There's no choice in that.
Yeah, in this storyline, we are not the hero. This is his story, as I said before. You're going to sacrifice yourself?
Ifrit, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
By the 8, Indenir.
Yep. There goes Indenir. Bye-bye, Indenir.
What happened here?
Hiya, mate.
Indenir is dead?
Yes.
He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corruption recede.
I'm wondering, Main, can I have your helmet, please? Indenir sacrificed himself to remove the corruption.
Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead once again.
Naaman is defeated and the Valenwood is safe.
Indeed. Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that?
Here it comes. Feel what?
Look, Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, Ain.
Yeah, come over here with me, Maney.
The Valenheart. It saved Indenir.
There we go.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
The new Sylvanar. Indenir.
Danny Macca 1746. Taxi T Necrum, please.
Indenir is the new Sylvanar. We like
Could
the
it
new
be
Sylvanar.
true? Me? The Sylvanar?
What happened?
I fell down into death, and the green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here again, alive.
How do you feel?
Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking, and I am awestruck.
The people here are calling you the Sylvanar.
I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me, I will accept this role.
Goodbye.
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the Vindusks.
Totally.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
So Indenar's gonna get married. There you go. There's the heart of the Valenwood. Which, in the new chapter, we are actually going to get more information on. The Valenwood is pushing into the new area, so it's going to be very interesting. The Valenwood is very complicated and weird. In comparison of other cultures, the Wood Elf culture is one of the most weirdest ones ever. Because they have the Valenwood itself, then they have the World King / World Queen, who is the mines of the Valenwood. Then you had the heart of the Valenwood, which also is linked to the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are the ones which interpret and defends the Valenwood. Then you, on top of that, you also have the Green Pact. And all this is somehow tied into Ifre. And then we mustn't forget about the walking cities either, which are ginormous trees which walk about the place. AKA Falanesti. Hello, Vindusk Ranger. Let's talk to Razzie first, I think.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Indenir resurrected?
Yes, it is true, Raz.
Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead.
Yes, he's dead, Raz. We took care of him.
Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery.
Yeah,
But
it's another
Raz
cover-up.
knows she loved her brother in her own high elf, noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
I will. He was a lich. Technically speaking, he wasn't Naaman anymore. So, you know. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ad break wasn't too bad. Why? Oh, Indenir's following us. I was wondering, why did the Indenir nameplate pop up? Hi, Gwyn!
Believe me, I'd have been by your side, but that Cariel, she's a feisty one.
These are all
the things she threatened me with if I followed. I thought the Vindusks were tough, but the eyes of the Queen? I'll be happy to stay on their good side.
These are kind of like this sergeant / corporals of the Vindusk Rangers. These are ones which we've met in different towns. I can't remember where we met Grin. A lot of them actually look alike. That's the problem, though.
A shame I missed out on all the fun. You owe me quite the tale now.
In fact, they make a joke of it. When you go underneath the Elden Roots, Elden Roots. Underneath Elden Root is another Iliad ruin. Inside of it is known as a mechanism known as the ossuary, which the Queen had to stand in to find out basically, you know, what she's made of. Naaman stepped into it first off, and that's when he turned into a giant flash action orc, which then we killed him. That's how he originally died. You actually, two of the Vindusk Rangers actually come together, and there's kind of like exchange between them where they're like, oh well, you look like me and I look like you. Yeah, it's quite a little funny thing. Easy to miss if you just walk right out the room. You actually have to hang around for a moment for the actual exchange to happen.
Looks like you took care of Naaman. Greenshade is safe now.
Although those two are not amongst this lot. And I just saw another player leave the door, so we're in the public area. So that means the instance has finally stopped rolling through. So that's cool. Yeah, there you go. There's proof that the instance has rolled through. Yeah, they have now re-released the Clockwork City House. I mean, I like it. I don't think I'd ever have brought it because it's a bit complicated. Yeah. Anyway, either way, they've cleared the bridge. We don't have to take out any of the feral people. There we go. Treefane Feral, Orman. Yeah, let's do what they're doing.
We all saw the corruption draw back. It's such a relief.
To be trapped outside these walls while the veiled heritance destroys more lives.
Oh, shut up. Now you're feigning the fact that you're...
Shagarab says, hello.
The undermost 1032.
Shagarab says, hello.
There you go. Oh, they leveled up!
Shazah has never witnessed such a scene. Kalzanabi Joe thought this experience dangerous, but the history this one has learned. Shazah's sister may disagree, but the trip was well worth it.
Ali and Shazah.
Kali wanted to be there, but Lord Garishri and Kozanabi Joe wouldn't have it. How does one expand her horizons if no one allows Kali to test her skills?
Yeah, they'll be tested pretty soon, love. Don't you worry.
Shazah has never witnessed...
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her.
Thank the eight you returned.
Let's talk to Lord Garash.
It's good to see Akuz-Ree made it out safe and sound. Garash-Ree tried to warn him of the danger, but he doesn't always listen. He sometimes forgets he's a spiritual leader and not a hardened warrior.
I want his helmet. I don't care. I want his helmet. Can someone give me his helmet, please?
You've proven yourself a valuable member of the Old Merry Dominion.
Says you.
I see you were successful.
Is that it? Oh, I hate you. Optional, talk to the main. Yeah, let's talk to the main.
It's good to see
No, I want the main, please. Thank you.
Quite an amazing scene to witness.
I mean, it won't 100% look good on my character, but I would dye the hair pieces. The story behind his headpiece is that each one of those bundles of hairs, those ponytails, is actually a piece of the piece of hair from the not clan. Well, no, clan. Yes, each clan leader. So the fact that literally his helmet has hair from all the clan leaders, so he's considered to be the head of the clan leaders in a spiritual way. Indina is the Sylvanar.
How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbars,
Yeah.
healing the forest, seeing invisible spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one, and Indaner was the Sylvanar all along.
What does this mean for the Indina?
Besides a timely resurrection? A wedding, of course. He will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion, with Queen Irene and myself.
You see, that's another thing. The King of the Wood Elves is not leader of the Valenwood. He's just King of the Wood Elves. I see.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest.
I'm sorry, but this... I could see why they actually remodeled Queen Irene for the later chapters. You could totally see her scalp between her hair. It's hard to show you guys. I can use the magnifying glass, can't I? Yes, here we go. Right there. Yeah. And on the other side. If she stops moving, you can even see her helmet behind it. Yeah, so I'm slightly good that they, oopsie. Oh dear, I didn't want him to do that. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed B out of the dialogue box.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume the corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest.
Yes, Naaman is finally at rest.
It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the veiled heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, what of the staff of Magnus?
Here it is.
Thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally.
There's one more thing. Indina is the Sylvanar.
The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri, is this true? If so, that changes a great deal.
Goodbye.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indania?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Irene.
Cariel herself said Ifrei chose him. This one agrees.
Then rise, Indania. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Irene, please,
People of the Old Mary Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar.
Yay!
We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank.
The only victory, really, is the fact that we've identified the new Sylvanar. So now what?
I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor in Malabal Tor, and we will make preparations.
We haven't actually found the Green Lady yet? I know who she is.
The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined.
Where is the Green Lady exactly?
Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding.
I know exactly where Velen Harbor is.
Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
I'll go to Velen Harbor as soon as I can. Well, we will. We'll go along the road. Okay. Bye, everybody. And Main, I want your hat. I'm wondering, can Don't think there is an encampment down there. We should be able to. Yeah. Yeah. See, now this is how it should behave. Not like the High Isle did. There we go. Okay, let's go down into the valley and along to the right. There we go. I'm just going to jump down there. I'm sure we'll have to come back out of the valley again. Underneath the bridge. Okay, judging by the look of it, this was supposed to be full of enemies. I just want to see if there's anything up here, that's all. Oh, there is a chest. To be honest, they hadn't actually gotten into the habit of, oh dear, putting sky shards and things like that in out of the way places like this. But you still like to check just in case. Apparently my legend man's increased to 4. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck on the ladder.
Snap says hello.
Hello, G. How you doing? Let's get your button push, shall we?
Snap says hi, Josh B. Hope you're well.
I really got to put some music to that. Also, I must update the emotes with this one.
Snap says, oh, I miss the snow, LOLTYTY for the snow.
I think the snow missed you, mate. I've seen the pictures of Reno. I have. I like G. I bet I said G. I bet G is cursing. We're just looking about in nooks and crannies.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Never.
Blurb says at him Snap is playing a blurb walk on https://blurb.
I think I'm gonna have to silence blurb.
/622BB166C308D12C764D8.
Why is this Dominion soldier squatting down in the middle of a puddle? Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, G, you haven't missed much. We've just revealed the new Sylvanar. And we're off to go and find the new Green Lady.
Snap says at Viking Lord Ishiko Hero duh.
Yeah, everybody's lurking. Ishiko had a really early work shift. He was working at 6. His time. And Josh is currently lurking as well because he was streaming the new wrestling game. And before that, he was also doing the Final Fantasy VII remake. He did a 12-hour stream. So, don't you worry.
Snap says well.
Yeah. I got to do a Josh Bunton skin now. That's what I've got to do. Yeah, no, we went up here. I'm trying to use my mouse as a pointer. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that.
Exiting narrator.
Yeah, I don't want the Xbox narrator on, thank you. It's annoying as heck. We went up the valley and we come back underneath the bridge, so yeah, we've got to go across this way up to the northwest and go to that other alien well. I'm sure there's an alien well there, but it's actually an alien ruin. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh. No, I want to get the magnifying off. That's what I want. Thank you. There's a better way to do that magnifier. Yeah, we're on the right road. Okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. We are getting through it. I mean, we're in green shades, which technically means the fact that we are the third area of the Almeri Dominion. But yeah, we'll have Malabor Tor. Then we'll have Reaper's Marsh. And that's it. We literally got, for the Almeri Dominion, we've got 2 areas to go. That's it. For the original storyline, that is. And then I think I'll take a poll on which area I should go next. Yeah, that's a crafting station. Oh, we can... No, I don't need to do that. The choices will be the Ebonheart Pact or the Dragonfall Covenant. Which storyline should I do next? Hello, merchant. I sell my trash.
What else can you take from me? My entire journey is wasted because of you.
What? I can do nothing to you, mate.
Instilgisnap says covenants.
Covenants? Question mark. The Dragonfall Covenants. That's the area which contains the Nords, I think it is. Oh, it's hard to remember. If I can get my map out in a second, sell all this white stuff. Because it's not worth destroying. I mean, separating into its component parts. So it's best off you're just getting the gold from it. We could sell these potions as well. They're low-level potions. There we go. Sorry. Shegorth only has a small pack. Only 194. And that's it. Yes, let me get my map out. Zooming out. Okay. So, we're in the Almeri Dominion, which is this area here. Their banners are the eagle on a yellow background. Some people call it phoenix, but it's not really. Then you have the Breton area, Red Guards, and yeah, Breton and Red Guards mainly. I'm trying to remember if there's anybody else who lives there. There are a bunch of vampires that live there as well, but that's a different storyline. There's some Imperials that live there as well. And they have the... Oh, God's sakes, I can't remember. Are they blue or are they red? I believe them to be blue. And they have the banner of the... Oh, shoot. Red is the dragon. Yeah. Blue is... I can't remember what's on the blue one. Is it a bear? No, it's not a bear, is it? Bear would be the... I don't know. Anyway, the other faction lives in this area. and it consists of the Dark Elves, Nords, and a few Argonians. And they have the Red Banner, I believe it is. And they're the two other main storylines in which you go through on the original Elder Scrolls Online storyline. We started with the Almeri Dominion because I believe, and so does Runelo believe, that the Almeri Dominion is the better storyline. Oh yeah, there's that dead fellow. The dead hunter. R.I.P. Hunter. We are still in the right area, yep. There we go. In fact, I could bring up a web page on it. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. ESO Hub. There it is. There's the ESO Hub. Actually, no, it's not ESO Hub I want, is it? It's the ESO Fandom Wiki. Where is it?
Still just Lap says must do a bit of lurk in BRB.
No, you're okay, matey. Don't you worry. You go ahead. I am going to go back to the wiki. There we go. There we go. Elder Scrolls Online. We are looking for... Yes, so. Okay. Oh, book. Yeah, I just need a bit of a refresher, because my brain is fried at the moment, to be honest. Mother's been mother again. You probably heard her a moment ago. Here she is, in fact. Oh, we have been going the wrong way. There it is. Oh, heavy sack.
That bag either has something valuable, something
I
useless,
spotted it before
or a
you
body
did,
part
love.
inside it.
Another book. Good. I swear I have a login for this. So why are you showing me... There shouldn't be. There we go. Okay. Seriously? I'm sorry, chappies. Let me check my webcam. Yep. God's sakes. She's doing it again. She's been doing it. I see a chest on the beach there. I'm not sure of the way to get back up though. So we're going to leave it. Chest's not worth that much. There is a mission here. I'm live on air. No. I'm not worried about you, Dad. Not worried about you at all. You're okay. You know.
Damn. Everything tastes like blood. That can't be good.
Hello, Scout
You
Rulers.
made it past the undead outside Marbrook? Either that, or I lost more blood than I thought.
What happened here?
Daedra, out of the Moonhenge. When the undead appeared in Drilladon Pass, we got cut off from Marbrook, and in the Daedra came, like beasts that smelled blood.
What is the Moonhenge?
An alien ruin. We don't really know what it was for. Captain Ethrel and Sergeant Galandir took scouts to investigate, but they were captured. The Daedra are holding them for some kind of ritual. We need to save them.
I'll see what I can do.
Viking Lord Ishigo says KG sorry was helping someone figure out the air machine for their tire.
Don't you worry. The funny thing is, it's now cheese looking. Okay, so I have to go and rescue some scouts. Let's go do that. Okay, that sounded like a Daedra. Do you mind? Can I destroy the totem, please? Thank you.
I thought I'd never escape.
Thank you very much. Yeah, let's head straight north. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the ad break wasn't too bad.
You did it! I'm free!
There we go.
You did it! I'm free!
There we go. Oh dear, I wasn't paying attention. Get up! I hate the fact that their first move is always to leap forward. That's how boring and predictable Clampiers are.
You, come with me.
Yeah, of course. Where you going?
Quickly, we don't have much time.
Time for what?
Captain Ethrol and the rest of our scouts are trapped on the other side of that portal.
How did that happen?
The main portal was unguarded when we got here. Captain Ethrol took 4 of our number through. That's when the Dremora swept in and captured us. Set up crystals to seal the portal. It was a trap, and we walked into it like yesterday's dinner.
So destroying the crystals will unseal the portal?
That's the idea. But there are secondary portals all around the main one, protecting the crystals. Ready yourself for a fight.
I'll handle the crystals.
If we don't close the portal from the other side, the Daedra will find a way to reopen it.
Aren't you going to assist me?
Basic tactics, soldier. I need to cover your back so the Daedra on the hill don't flank you.
Oh, whatever. Chicken.
We're the best.
Yep. Melo bell sconces. I wish I could have them as a house item. And it's not really a sconce, is it? It's brazier, I call it. And I wouldn't really actually call that a warding crystal either. Enter the portal. Yeah, it looks like this place is being dragged into Cold Harbor. The Isles of Torment. The Swallowed City. A partial translation by Baridilmo. Baridilmo, the significance? It will be remembered as the day of the blue fire, the day of death. I came suddenly, but really it had been coming a long time. We had foolhardy, we had heard of cities that were swallowed up, but we thought would be spared. We thought the sacrifices at the Moonhenge were no longer necessary. That we could subsist alone without our prince. We believed in the myth of our own self-sufficiency and mistook what was true for a myth. But what we forgot, our prince remembered. The flames came suddenly and choked our lungs with ash. Our city was swallowed by Cold Harbor. We are no more.
Captain Ethrol, look at me. We're going to make it through this.
You'll make it out of here. I know you will.
Captain.
Captain's gone, love.
Damn it all. Looks like we only meet in horrible places.
Yeah.
Did you bring the 100 blades this time?
No.
No matter. You didn't need them in first hold.
No, we didn't. So, Rin, how you get here?
The Queen sent me to check on our Bosmer allies, and a good thing, too. This whole forest is rife with corruption. I offered my assistance to Captain Ethrol when the Daedra came through the Moonhenge.
Where are the rest of the scouts?
The Daedra scattered us as soon as we got here. We need to find the others and close the portal before the Daedra organize.
How do we close the portal?
I've been watching the Daedra closely. The commanders pass in and out of a gateway to the north, or what passes as north in this place. If I had to guess, I'd say our Moonhenge has a twin on this plane.
What do you mean?
The Moonhenge you came through was an Ayleid ruin. But where did they get the idea? Find the keys the Dremora used to unlock the pillars that seal the gateway. I suspect we'll find the sigil stone that powers the portal through there.
Aren't you coming with me?
Haha, once again, you have your duty and I have mine. I'm going to clear the gateway entrance for you in the meantime. Send the others my way if you find them.
Goodbye. More adventures in Cold Harbor. I will admit, though, the actual terrain does look more ashen now. Now the graphics are improved. It doesn't just look like grey rock. It does actually look like a accumulation of the ash. You probably can just about see it on your screen, but it is snowing ash. Okay, so we gotta head left and then right. Oh, damn. Apparently it's supposed to be... Ah, here it is. Hello!
You again? You seem to make a habit of showing up just when things are getting properly twisted.
Yes. Nara, what are you doing here?
After Dreadful Lane, I was sent to reinforce the outpost. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
One moment you're sharpening your sword, and the next you're entering a Daedric portal in the middle of a creepy Ayleid ruin.
True that. Minus the sword. I'm getting us out of here. Meet me at this plane's Moonhenge.
I'll try. Might get distracted exacting some much-earned payback on these monsters.
No, you go ahead, love. More the merrier. Okay.
Healer!
Oh, shush. I can out DPS your healer. Collect the key of Discord. Sweet. We now have the key of Discord, everybody. I hate it when they jump behind me. They're not supposed to. It's annoying. And they're not supposed to jump behind you. You're supposed to be able to target them to take advantage of the fact that they're stunned. Okay, where is the pathway? Apparently there's supposed to be a pathway here. I don't see no pathway. Yeah, there's supposed to be a pathway there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I don't see no mission marker up there anyway, so I don't think it's a big loss. I'd like to see what's up there, but I don't think there is any way of getting up there. Yeah, I don't see no parkouring anything. Yeah, like that, you see. You're supposed to leap forward, and you're supposed to take advantage by basically blocking or bashing them. It's up to you. This will stun them and put them off balance, and then you're supposed to finish them off with a heavy attack. It's a pretty simple way of doing it. Do I go down or do I go up? I just want to see what's around. It's probably not going to be anything of importance. But when the Clanfear's momentum actually takes them past you, it gets annoying because you can't target them. Okay, I think this is just here, just in case you fall off the bridge. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, it's just in case you fall off the bridge. Okay, that's alright. Shall we go that way? Yep, let's go up here. Okay, it looks like there should be some sort of boss battle here? Or mini boss battle? Okay. Oh, my nose. Okay, never heard that little scream come from Ember's mouth before. Oh, we got more forges.
Don't mess with the street kid.
A book? No, it's not a book. Okay. Well, it is a book, but it's not that sort of book.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Hello, Hazard.
This one will never complain about a job again.
Hazari!
Daedra, imprisonment, and crazy Bosmer. There is no end to Azazi's suffering.
Yeah, Azazi.
You are here again to help me.
Yeah, Azazi doesn't like any of this. He finds it all crazy. Meet me at the this plane's moonhen so we can leave.
Azazi's tail swishes with joy.
This is where... Okay, where is it then? Key of Strife? Apparently it's above. What? Okay, that's better. But I just have to wait for things... Yeah, I had to wait for things to spawn in. Go. Yep. I think one is at the bottom. Is it at the bottom? No, apparently it is above. Okay.
Glad you made it. Just hold the keys up to the pillars and we'll be on our way.
That's not a pillar. That's a chandelier in a pedestal.
I'll Ladies first.
This one is no lady.
Glad you said that, not me. Okay. We're on the main island now. And we have to find the sigil stone. We found plenty of sigil stones in our life. Ah, it's another one of those stones.
These crystals are
Hello, Harvester.
powering a seal protecting the sigil stone. What is that? We're trying to break them, but it'll take time.
Our friend hunts for us.
Basically, cover us whilst we try and destroy these sigil stones.
We did it!
No.
We're amazing! Now let's get that sigil stone before the Daedra advance!
There it is. We have to gather the strike team.
Now there's just one more thing, but it's a doozy.
What else is there?
Well, there is the matter of this moonhenge. It seems to be connected in some way to the moonhenge in Greenshade.
Well, duh.
As long as it's here, all the Dremora would have to do to reopen the portal is replace the sigil stone. So we'll need to destroy it.
How do we destroy it?
I created a scroll for just that purpose. Unfortunately, it requires the power of the sigil stone. As the sigil stone is destroyed, the portal will close for good. The person who casts the spell will be trapped here.
Why can't we destroy the moonhenge in Tamriel instead?
This spell combined with the innate magical properties of the moonhenge? This is Ayleid magic we're talking about. We might destroy the entire Valenwood.
I won't leave anyone behind. Give me the scroll! I didn't have Intimidate at this previous time. I'm glad to have it this time.
You cannot be... You're serious? Fine, there may be a planar tear before the portal collapses. You'd better come back.
Oh, I probably will. I can teleport anyway. I'm glad I get to use it this time. I get to be the hero this time. Okay, here we go. Sigil of Annihilation. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, dear. Oh, it is all the way over there. Ah. I never did this. You never got the option previously. You had to choose somebody. There it is. Whee! Yay! And all our friends are here as well. Well, they should be about. I think, yeah, there they go. Good, good, good.
You closed the Daedric portal. Moonhenge is back to its old self, plus a few decorations. But where's the captain?
She didn't make it. No, the captain is the one that died before we started the mission.
Damn. But it looks like everyone else got out.
I stayed behind to destroy the other moonhenge.
That's the biggest risk I've ever seen a soldier take. You deserve a medal.
What will you do now?
We'll mop up the remaining Daedra and start rebuilding the outpost. Thanks to you, we won't have to fight a war on two fronts.
Complete quest. Where'd they all go? I swear they were over there.
This one owes you her life.
Mm-hmm. I hope to see you later on in the tale.
Ifray knows what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along.
The biggest question is the other Khajiit.
We've a lot to do rebuilding the camp, but it beats having our innards ripped out by Daedra.
Oh dear.
You have my gratitude.
And my axe. Sorry, couldn't resist it. So I'm sure that the main side story Wood Elf and the main side story Khajiit are about somewhere as well. I don't know where. Okay, the Serena and Zazie. Azazi, sorry. Azazi, not Zazie. Zazie is a different character. Okay, so we've got to head north now. Yeah, we'll go to the Eyeball and the Way Shrine. Yeah, I'm sure they were somewhere there. We'll definitely see Serena and Azazi again. We definitely will. I don't think we'll see the scouts again. I think they're forever at that campsite now. Thunderbugs! Yay! Ooh. Oh! If I remember rightly, we've already come across Mike in this area, so we don't have to worry about that. I'd still like to keep an eye out about what's surrounding this point of interest. I don't even know what this point of interest is. I can see some wisps down there, a bench and some lights. That's all I can see. You can also see the back entrance to the alien ruin. Oh, book. Twin Falls Rest. Okay. I'm surprised there isn't a sky shard on the top of that waterfall. They like doing that a lot, believe me, they do. There is a delve down the bottom. This is the problem. Because I've done all these delves with Kadeshi Daiko Kaje, and I started Sheogorath at a time, it was a bit weird. It believes the fact that I've already discovered all these delves, but I haven't. The only way I can tell the fact that if I've actually discovered all these delves is to hover over them and see if I've got the sky shard for them. So we're going to have to go there. Have I got that one? Yes, I've acquired that sky shard, so we're okay with that one. And I haven't been to that delve. How many sky shards am I missing? Apparently 5. I wouldn't put it past it if all those sky shards are in delves. Hey, okay, let's go down to that delve then. I was hoping that we'd actually get into the new area. Apparently not. But apparently we're getting very good at picking which is the white wisp mother. The white wisp mother? The right wisp mother. See, I'm probably going to go into this delve, and then there's probably going to be... Oh, sky shard! There's probably going to be a mission in there for me to return to some town somewhere to return a piece of jewelry or something stupid like that. Yeah. Any books? No? Okay. Barrow Trench. Why was the bottom of that H missing? Did you guys see that? Oh dear. Looks like we've come across the blooming mission already. This contract must have been undertaken by an unfortunate adventurer who died here. Read the notes. Contract to acquire and deliver alchemical ingredients. All can be found in the depths of the Barrow Trench. An abandoned mine near...
_ says 3.
Hello, Runlo. Abandoned near the border of Malabator. Ingredients required. How you doing, Runlo?
Viking Lord Ishigo says I got my mom looking at these nice 3-bedroom trailers for less than 800 bucks. Seems good.
Mobile homes are not to be sneezed at. They are good. Let's give Runlo a shower, shall we? There we go.
Oh, nice. Bye bye. Have fun at daycare. Mwah.
Nice, the daycare one.
Bit spooky.
Nice. How you doing, Rune? You doing well? And how's the new chapter on DVD? Hope it's doing well. I know you did send me a video of what the opening theme music was of. There you go. Sorry, I got some ginger beer going. There we go. I didn't want to have to keep getting up and making myself tea and giving you breaks, which are not breaks. Continue reading.
_ says still
Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, the chapter isn't out till the 12th. Okay. Okay.
Runlo _ says chapter isn't out till 12th.
Speckled sinkhorn cap, the more pungent the better. Radish, any radish will do. Blanche ruchule cap, white mushroom, not to be confused with the emetic ruchula. I hope not. Found in coastal caves such as Barrow's Trench. Deliver the Vadelan. Delivered to Vadelan in Drofan in Woodhalf to claim payment. If I collect these ingredients, I can complete the contract and obtain the payment. I said in fact there will be something like that in here. Oh dear. Are you just generally run down, or are you still, you know, dizzy and all that lot? And again, Ishiko, as I said, trailers are not to be sneezed at. If England wasn't so cold... Welcome back, everybody. Hope the outbreak wasn't too bad. If England wasn't so cold, I bet you more English people will be living in trailers. What? I killed... 4 rats.
Lord Ishigo says I've lived in a trailer before. It's not bad at
all. No, it's not. I mean, it's not. As long as if it's a good, well-maintained, modern trailer, it's perfectly fine. There's some of them can actually be more luxurious than a flat in London. Believe me, I know. Oh, there it is. What the hell, Ember? What are you doing, walking in the ceiling again? Stop doing that. You freak me out. Ember's walking in the ceilings again. go. Ooh. Okay. Oof. Oof. A note on the table. What is it called again? A note from Jola. Overseer Bashri. Courage to your full-hearted greetings. The preparations are laid for glorious victory. The coast south of Valen Harbour is nigh unoccupied, fertile ground to set root of our raiding parties. It should be no difficulty to conceal our ships among the rocks or inland among the trees and take them to the sea for plunder. We have scouted one particular cave called Barrow's Trench, which looks ideal for the purpose. Humbly, your loyal servant, Jalal at Bashri. And it's got me wondering, is that a Khajiit? I don't think so. Will you stop killing the rats? It's annoying. Oh, lords. Do you mind? That's no good, thank you. Stop killing the rats! Shayo, have you got something against rats? Here's Overseer Bashri. Aww. I'm never gonna get to hear the blooming actual, you know, that music with Shayo. All the enemies are gonna be dead before I have a chance. It's the classic fight music. I think he's dying too quickly. Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to go back round. I can't remember which Destiny that was. That sounds like not Destiny, Star Trek. I think it's TNG, and I think that's movie music. Sounds like it. Yeah, we back under the bridge. That way. There it is. Yay! And get out of here. I don't know why we had to, you know, pick that one. I mean, we could... Well, I'm sure I've got plenty of those in my inventory. Hey. I reckon, right. I mean, we have the setting protect attacking innocents on, right? I know I have it on. Why can't we have it where it's like protect attacking, you know, like mud crabs, rats, earwigs, and that lot? Why can't we? It's annoying. Wasting these attacks. Okay, let's go find the way shrine. And apparently the dude we're supposed to give it to is somewhere in that area. Okay. What I should do actually is go find that first. And then go find the way shrine. I don't want to attack you, I just want to... There you go, that should mean it's on my map now. Yeah. Ooh, can we come out the back way? Oh, we can. I have to climb that cliff face now. I got that music stuck in my head now. Yep, that's it. It's literally, it's not TNG. It's Star Trek, the reboot original. No? That's what it was. Specifically the scene, yeah, from the second movie, sorry. Specifically the scene where they're actually, the Enterprise is coming out of the ocean. Oh, is there a bag merchant here? Yes, there is. Hello, pack merchant. 46k! Damn, that's a lot of gold for this character. Literally gonna leave me with 10k. You're rinsing me dry, love. $204. It's gonna help though. It's gonna help.
What is it?
Here we go. Oh, it's this fellow.
Useless laybouts, rank amateurs. It was just a simple list of ingredients. How hard can it be?
I found your contract in the Barrow Trench. I have your ingredients. Yeah, this dude makes stuff.
Truly? You have all three? Quickly, let me see. Yes, these will do. Satisfactory. Here, take your payment.
Damn you.
At last, I can join my 5-clawed brothers. I can be the predator I was born to be.
Yeah. He's a dark elf that wants to be a Khajiit. Complete quest.
Now a toast to finding my true form at last.
Arganian.
No, the tale is right, but why so many scales? My family will never accept me like this. Perhaps if I tweak the mixture.
Yeah, no, we've already asked that before, but we'll ask it.
Many atrocities, Yes, I was.
I wonder, do we ever get to actually turn him into a Khajiit? I mean, I know I haven't been to every dungeon yet.
What?
Where has the way shrine gone? I hate the fact that the way shrine for this town is so far outside town. I think it's one of the reasons why you never see anybody here. It's probably not the main reason, because you see a lot of people crafting in Somerset, in that main town in Somerset. And the way shrine is actually quite far away from that crafting area. Crafting areas don't always mean the best place to... Sorry, way shrines near crafting areas don't always mean the best place to actually craft or anything like that. There is an argument, you know, everybody would have an argument of where they would consider to be the best crafting place. Or the best overall general town, really, because a lot of people have different, you know... let me zoom my camera out a bit. There we go. A lot of people have different priorities, as it were, you know? Some people would argue the proximity to daily quest givers would be important. Some people would say crafting stations. Some people would say guild traders. You know, everybody else has their own priorities. Okay, let's head on into Malabator, everyone. New area coming up. Okay, we're mainly worried about the actual main storyline here. Not worried about the sky shards. I'm not worried about actually completing absolutely everything, which is why I haven't really been facing off the world bosses on this character either. I can always come back and do those. Yep. Makes me nostalgic. Oh, Rulo, do you reckon if I go through this door, they'll suddenly take 10 levels off of me, like last time I came through here? Yeah, you remember that, Rulo? I got very upset about that. Go with Kadashi. At the time, she was still known as Shadow. But I just got through to Malabator, and then they changed the leveling system, and they took 10 levels off of me. The problem is that leveling actual levels against the enemies in the areas actually counted for something still at that time. So we're struggling like hell to kill anything. Here we go. Malabator. Yeah, where's the H gone? I've been noticing that quite a bit. A few things have been out of place or cut off. It's ever since they did that update. Yeah, ever since they did that bug fix update to try and fix the thing which happened with the daily rewards. I don't know whether or not Runo knows about this, but I'll go into there now and actually show everybody. Where is it? Daily rewards. Here we go. I'm actually 11 hours till the the fourth one. But the second one was actually Orsinium. In the daily rewards, they gifted everybody Orsinium. The problem is that people who actually already owned it couldn't unlock it. So it wouldn't actually allow us to claim the item. So we couldn't complete that stamp. They fixed it literally with about 2 hours to go. I think it was something like that anyway. It was, for me, it was like 2 hours to go. You know, the world clock and all that stuff. I was asleep, so I didn't actually claim it. And now I've missed the opportunity to actually get 30,000 in Telvanni stones. Sorry, 3,000 in Telvanni stones. Because I didn't complete punch day number 2. They have been discussing on the dev boards whether or not they are going to allow us to actually allow us people who already brought Orsinium to actually get our Telvanni stones. I'm like, you guys shouldn't even be discussing it, you should do it automatically. Because we pay money for Orsinium. I actually pay money for Orsinium. And if you guys are going to punish people for actually purchasing something, then people are not going to purchase stuff. They're just going to wait until you give it them for free. It's annoying. Anyway, enough about that. Let's get on with the game.
Leave your goods. They'll be no use to you if you're dead.
Oh.
Velen Harbor's under attack, and the townfolk are fleeing to Greenshade. I don't know what the lieutenant's thinking, but we've got to get everyone out of here.
Goodbye.
I don't understand. There was no warning.
No warning for what?
Velen Harbor's my home. I don't want to leave.
I don't want to leave Velen Harbor, but it's too dangerous to stay.
Ah, don't you worry, mates. I'll make it proper for you guys.
Is there no hope?
These are all the townspeople, by the way. Oh, Candlemaker. They didn't give him a name, they just called him Candlemaker. Hey, Torque Ravenclaw.
Milksop, come to Velen Harbor looking for a good bruising? I know just the place, but I can't remember the name. Perhaps if my mug weren't empty, my memory would improve. Fill my mug, please.
I believe the fact that we can't fill his mug until we've saved the town, so... There we go.
I must be cursed.
They landed so fast. The Red Guard were on the docks before anyone knew what was happening.
I believe it's to be Red Guard pirates, yeah.
I can't believe Velen Harbor fell so quickly.
Trying to remember if they are associated with
my wit's end.
Either of the other banners. Oh, shush.
Somebody, please help me.
Where's the captain? I can't believe she and the rest fell to the Red Guard regatta that quickly.
Okay.
You're heading the wrong way, aren't you? Everyone's fleeing Velen Harbor but a few diehards. Wait.
Yes,
you
it's
don't
me.
look like the running type.
We've
Perhaps
met you before.
can help us defend the city.
We've met him before. Are you in charge here? Queen Orion sent me from Greenshade.
I'm as in charge of this madhouse as anyone, but I have no time for diplomats.
Complete quest.
Hold a moment. You're no cringing diplomat.
Of course we're not.
I really don't care who you are as long as you can help defend Velen Harbor.
Defend Velen Harbor? What happened?
A Red Guard force made landfall and assaulted Velen Harbor. They must have made a deal with the Drublog clan of Wood Orcs. as they attacked from the hills at the same time.
Not necessarily.
Captain Calaralda was at the docks. She's either dead or cut off. That leaves me in charge.
What can I do to help?
Civilians are trapped in the trade hall and Mage's Guild by the Droblog. Rescue them. The sergeant can arm them and organize a counterattack under the Fists of Thalmor banner. Tell them to get to the Fighters Guild barracks. We'll meet them there.
It just doesn't sound right, Fists of Thalmor. I'll rescue the civilians.
The Droblog overran the marketplace, but a few townsfolk took refuge in the Mage's Guild and the trade hall. Concentrate your search in those buildings. Clear the way and send them to us at the barracks. We'll regroup there.
Why are the Thalmor in Valen Harbor?
The Queen sent us to escort the Green Lady to the city of Sylvanar, but the Redguard and Droblog clan got here first. The captain knows more than I do, though. I hope she's still alive.
Who, the captain or the Green Lady? Still alive? What happened to the captain?
Captain Calaralda was at the docks to meet the dignitaries. The Redguard arrived instead. She probably went down fighting. If she's alive, though, we'll rescue her.
Dignitaries? Who are you talking about?
The Queen sent us to escort the Green Lady to the city of Sylvanar, but the Redguard and Droblog clan got here first. The captain knows more than I do, though. I hope she's still alive.
Do you think the civilians will be able to help take the city back?
I think it's worth a try. The Queen's counting on us, and with the captain dead or missing, her duty falls to me. I won't abandon Velen Harbor without a fight, and I don't think its people will either.
You keep saying the captain's dead, I'm going to slap you, silly.
Move it! Invaders have landed on the beach. The lieutenant's trying to rally the civilians, but I just want them to get to safety.
Okay. I'm surprised you're wearing that helmet, mate.
Get to the gate. Green Shade is still safe.
What?
You guys are useless. Baker, what are you doing here? And what's the smith?
I'm so afraid.
Okay, whatever. You guys are worse.
Let's go!
I will soon enough be going around that way very shortly. Yeah, at this moment in time we've got to go... That way would actually lead to a way we've got to go. But where we've got to go at the moment now is actually into town. So we're going this way. And again, this is another town which is instanced. That is the Fighters Guild. We have to go in here. The customs hall. Okay, the bank. Oh. Hello. I'm surprised to see somebody here in this instance. Hello.
We're going to die! We're all going to die!
You're going to die, I'm not. I go to the Fighters Guild. Lieutenant Hevran needs help driving off the invaders.
Alone? I can't fight them by myself. I saw what they did to the others. Haven't you seen the bodies? If I hide here, maybe they'll take what they want and leave.
You are a wood elf. The Fists of Thelma need everyone they can get.
Really? The Thalmor are still here? I heard their captain ran away or was killed. Maybe we've got a chance with them on our side. Velen Harbor's my home. I'll fight for it.
Goodbye. Says somebody stood in a high elves building. Come on, Gemma, stop being so, you know. Oh, come on, chicken.
I can't believe it. I'm going to lose everything.
Do you have anything to begin with? Get the Fighters Guild Lieutenant needs your help.
Fight? I don't even know how to hold a weapon. What can I do?
You can fight beside the Falmore and take back Valen Harbor.
The Fists of Thalmor? I thought they abandoned Velen Harbor. If they're still here, maybe there's a chance. All right, I'll help.
Go, go, go! I always said that this was the better building of this type of layout. Of...
Hurry now!
Really? A building. Eee. This town was a good contender for one of the best towns to actually come to. So it's nice and peaceful. The only problem is that there was never a dice station here. Never.
Shaderaf says, hello.
The invaders crossed the bridge. They've taken over the entire town.
Choppy Rhyme, LFG High LWB Daily. Will the share quest with group?
The Fists of Thalmor. I thought they ran off. But how can they take back our
Why would I
entire
wanna
town? There aren't
share the
enough
mission
of them.
with you? You're obviously on the same mission
got
as me.
killed in the first wave along with her men. Well, they've got me. Give me a weapon and I'll learn how to fight. Thanks for finding me. I don't think I could have done anything on my own.
Oh, okay, no, I see. I thought that was the fellow who was here, who was asking me to share the mission.
Guard of Akatosh, Choppy Rhyme, yes please. Guard of Akatosh, K1NGW1NZZ, KK.
I mean, I understand sharing high R dailies.
Drublog. If I had a weapon, I'd slit a few of their throats before they got me.
Head for the fighter skills, then. They got plenty of weapons for you.
The Fists of Thalmor are still alive, and they've got weapons. Good. I'd rather smash skulls with a mace, not my bare hands.
Find him at
Can't
these
wait
fallen
to give those Drublog what's coming
militia.
to them. Hope the lieutenant has a good morning star. I like weapons I can swing.
Yeah, you don't want to use a Morning Star, mate. Nobody in the history of actual real life actually ever used a Morning Star. For those of you who don't know, Morning Star is basically a mace, but the head of the mace is actually on the end of a chain, so you end up swinging it around. No, not a good idea. You're more than likely to hurt yourself than you are to hurt anybody else. The idea is okay, but, you know, there's no point. Whee!
What do you want?
For our homes, for our families, for the Dominion.
We did
Nice work. I'll train our volunteers as quick as I can. Lieutenant Aaron wouldn't wait for us. He took a few of the more hot-tempered civilians and headed across the bridge. He thinks the captain is still alive.
You want me to stop him?
No.
No, I want to back him
But I don't
up.
want a good officer dying for one that might already be dead. Lieutenant Aaron is young, but he's one of the best lieutenants we have. The captain? Let's just say we can always get more like her.
You don't have a high opinion of the captain.
Sharp, aren't you? When the assignment came down for us to be an honor guard for the Green Lady, Captain Cularalda pulled as many strings as she could to get command. Recognition is everything to her. Fighting isn't.
I'm ready to go find your lieutenant. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's another mission over there.
We like it quiet. Understand?
Good. You made it. Thank you for rallying these brave men and women. We stand a chance now.
The lieutenant urges caution.
She does? I'm surprised.
Sorry, whatever.
The sergeant's one of the hardest fighters I know.
Urges caution.
We can't let up. The captain either died fighting or she needs our help. Either way, we have to push on.
We should get moving. What should we do next?
We need to alert the rest of the Broken Coast. I want to send a runner to Deepwoods, just in case we can't take back the harbor. I'll keep pushing forward on the slim chance the captain's alive. But I've an idea that needs your help.
What do you need?
The Droblog hold the landward gate out of Velen Harbor. I need you to clear the way for the runner. When the road's clear, blow this signal horn, and one of our sprinters will take word to Deepwoods.
Clear the roads and blow the signal horn. I can do that.
The rest of the militia and I will stop the Droblog from burning this area to the ground. I'll make one of the buildings atop the hill into a makeshift headquarters. When the runner clears the gate, meet us up there.
Goodbye. Yep. Literally, we've got to go that way. What I need to do is go make myself a cup of tea. There we go.
The divines walked at your side at Torina. Ariel bless you.
There we go. Let's put ourselves on a BRB and go make ourselves a cup of tea. Okay, I shall be back very shortly. Do not worry, everybody.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minecraft.
Pretzel.rocks says now playing Calamity
I hope you're having a beautiful evening.
https://prtltl.io/PRTZ1YHP1YLG78 Let's make that a thing for everybody.
Okay, there's more to it. There's more to it. There's always more to it. Always more to it. I'm going a mile a dozen. All these things, useless things we used to do all the time. What? well. Destiny 2's pissing me off. All that seasonal shit they keep doing. And everything being tied to PvP. Sick off. Oh, no. What the hell? No. I'm not even sure whether or not we can actually do this. I got it! Everybody, we done it! Nice! Everybody, I'm crawling! Ah, sweet! Now, crawling has been a thing on Java for absolutely ever.
Pretzel.rocks says now playing Ascension by Carlian, Miracleofsound https://prtzl.io/x1vx9161 hub.
Yes! Oh! Somebody bloody clip that, please. I'm chasing a dragon at the moment, so I can't. But I just caught a shooting star in midair.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open, we could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
After where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of her room.
Realize it!
Don't beat the soldiers, mortal, or I'll banish you to the island of Tiber!
That naughty wolf tried to grab me and throw me in the slime. Naughty wolf. We had a mission to come here to pick up a champion's tunic. Why did Link did Link bump the chest just then? Uh-oh. No! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. Whoa! I've never seen an underwater view in Zelda before. Not like that, anyway. One more round, I reckon. If we do it. Don't be too greedy. There we go, chappies. Rock and roll.
You're right. You're right. Uh-oh! Tsunami! Oh, shit! Bye-bye! Really blew up the ocean. I didn't
There it is.
know.
That's my favourite clip.
I did not know. I just thought blow up the ocean would be a funny title.
That's
I
my
went with
favourite
it
clip.
because Ben played it last night. I mean, not last night.
Yes. Hey.
Good. That's good.
There we go, chappies. We're back. There we go. Sorry. Had to go and top up my team. There we go. So, we've got a mission up the road and a mission up the road. Quest up the road. Here we go.
What?
Don't want me, I'll want you. Okay, the quest is behind the tree, but the mission is a bit further up past the archway.
Nothing is certain until it happens. I can't believe this. If anyone finds out.
Agradil?
Just when things were going so well, all this had to happen.
What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
What? Who do you think... Oh, you want to help me? How generous of you. I actually could use help. I'm a traveler, you see. I was touring the residential district when the Drawblog attacked.
You should get out whilst you can.
I would, but I lost very specialized tools. I fear the Drawblog took them, or hid them among these burnt-out ruins. Can you retrieve them for me? I'll make my way toward the docks. I could meet you in the warehouse district there.
I'll find your tools. Your tools.
I appreciate your help, but let's be clear. I'll pay you to recover my property, not to ask questions.
I need to know what you lost.
Ah, but curiosity kills the Khajiit.
I'm not
kills
Khajiit.
Other people too. But seriously, my tools aren't anything remarkable. I'm just a very private person. Can't you just
Guard of
trust me?
Akatosh, Edge Runner V1, WTB 2,500 crowns.
Never had to intimidate at this point, so we're going to do it now.
All right. You won't understand anyway. I lost a small potion bottle, my work clothes, some finely ground mineral dust, and, well, a type of screw-driven tool I'd rather not elaborate on out in the open.
All right, no more questions. Yeah. Okay. Let's find his tools first. We've covered one type of the work tools. Oh. Let me open the sack, please. Thank you.
I hope I helped.
We found all the work tools. Okay, cool. Now we can actually go back to that mission and complete that mission. We literally just have to go through the gate and blow the horn. There we go. Oh, we ran out of food.
I'm off to Deepwoods. Wish me luck.
Good luck. You're not going to need it. Hello.
Well?
Well, what?
The militia? Are they all right? I tried to lead them, but the droblog...
The militia's here. It looks like they made it.
I couldn't wait for them. Ran ahead. Too far ahead. Impatience. My curse. The captain, if she's alive... Sergeant Linaria is in charge. She's got to save Velen Harbor. Now.
Oh, yeah. They'll pay for this. Oh, yes. They'll pay. Lieutenant Aaron's gone. Damn idealistic bastard. I tried to protect him, but he wouldn't let me. Look, we've got to do what he asked. We must free Velen Harbor. But do something for me first. Kill the bastard that killed him.
Do you know which of them killed him?
Chief Mockhug, the leader of the droblog. I didn't realize what he'd done until I got in here, when it was too late. I bet he's in the town hall, the big unburnt building behind this one.
All right, I'll find him.
Much as I want that bastard's blood on my sword, I can't. I told the lieutenant I'd protect the civilians. I'll start moving the militia toward the warehouse district. Meet me at the bridge when Chief Mockhug is dead.
I'll take care of it. See you at the bridge.
Once you kill the droblog's leader, I hope those orcs lose interest in the town. Curse it. Lieutenant Aaron was a good leader, and dedicated to the Dominion, if a bit hot-tempered. I'll do my best to keep things together, but it'll be hard without him.
I didn't have Persuade last time, so we're going to go with Persuade. You can't blame yourself for his death. Are you all right? How are you feeling?
Tired, angry, sad. I want to kill every droblog and Redguard in Velen Harbor. Lieutenant Aaron was 10 times the leader the captain was. He didn't deserve to die. You know, I bet the droblog are only in this for pay. They'll quit when they see we aren't easy marks.
What if they don't quit?
Then we'll fight until they leave, or help arrives. The Queen will send an army to protect the Sylvanar and Green Lady once she hears what's happened in Velen Harbor. So I fight. And I'll keep fighting, no matter what.
Queenie doesn't need to send an army, I'm already here. You respect your captain less than the lieutenants, did. Why's that?
I don't feel the same way about the captain as the lieutenant does. Did. Captain Coloraldo was always a bit of a martinet. Which isn't bad in and of itself. But I never thought she has what it takes to lead troops into battle.
We've met her before. I say the fact that she is a bit big-headed, but she is straight in her ways. What do you mean?
Nothing. Everything... I don't know. It's just a feeling I have. Despite what the lieutenant said, I think the regatta landed very easily.
Yes, it did.
We should have had some warning. Anyway, nothing we can do about it now.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's go kill this chieftain.
Mind your own affairs.
I am. Okay, the Sky Shard, I believe, is actually up in the alien ruin up there. Along with the Mundus Stone right there. How dare you put a bleed effect on me?
There's a freeze that stimulates. By fire and sword. Captain Alhallen insists Velen Harbor must burn.
Droblog do not slaughter those who keep us fat with plunder. Tell your captain my decision stands.
He won't be pleased.
That makes sense. York being tougher than the Redguard. Yeah, there's the Sky Shard. I knew it was there. I believe we'll end up on there anyway. Just wanted to come out here to double check that. Oh, this is one of the ones with the door, the balcony out the back. But we don't actually want to do that. I want to be going back out. And this way. Meeting you at the bridge.
I hope you've had as much luck as we have. Is the Droblug's leader dead?
He is dead.
Good. I've had a bit of luck myself. I sent our militia toward the dock. They're waiting for me so we can attack the invaders.
I'll meet you at the docks.
No, we need a distraction so I can get the militia into position.
Calm down.
The invaders are unloading supplies. Setting them on fire should be plenty distracting. The supplies, I mean. Burning's too good for the invaders.
No, I don't know. Burning's a pretty bad way to go. What will you do while I burn the supplies?
My team will hit them from behind. By the time you're done burning their supplies, they'll be split up and scattered. We'll hit them on the docks while you attack from the warehouse side. We'll exterminate them like the vermin they are. You in?
Why would invaders unload supplies in Valen Harbor?
That is beyond me. If I have to guess, I'd say this isn't some minor piracy, but the spearhead of an invasion.
Yes, it is.
But I'm no officer. I fight for a living. Anyway, burn the supplies, and that'll get their attention. Ready?
No, we don't want to burn all the supplies in the warehouse, because that means nobody in town would have anything to actually, survive off of.
I'll order the militia to strike when we see enough smoke. If we can catch them by surprise, we'll drive the invaders toward the lighthouse. If not, well, it was an honor.
Goodbye. And we should be able to bump into the other fellow as well here.
Burn it! That was fun!
Was it? Although, setting alight supplies in a warehouse will inevitably bring down the whole entire warehouse as well. Hello, mate here. Hey, stop getting stuck on roofs.
You made it, and in one piece, too. I
I
thought my leg was going to give out crossing the water. But enough of that. Did you locate my things?
I found them.
Excellent. To be honest, I wasn't certain you could pull it off. Give them to me now.
First, tell me what they are, and why you got them. You sent me to get them.
No, I won't. I'd rather... Oh, Bondar's ears, you've already seen them. I take care of problems, much like you. I came to Valen Harbor to eliminate a smuggler and a slaver, and I did my job. Unfortunately, the invasion hindered my escape.
You killed someone?
Yes, I did. And I guess you've killed a few people in your time, too. You may not approve of what I do, but we're on the same side right now. And I can help you do more damage to Valen Harbor's invaders if you return my tools.
All right, here you are. Calm down.
Many thanks. It might surprise you to know that the people who hired me aren't friends of Valen Harbor. Even worse, they didn't pay me.
Oh dear, what do you want me to do?
Ilwan at Nazim and Danza are lieutenants, leaders of the Regatta invasion force. They all worked with my target and didn't want their captain to find out. They hired me to kill him, then tried to have me killed.
I'd kill them myself, but my wound...
Do you want me to kill both of them?
Actually, no. Killing just one of them would send the right message to the survivor. It's not smart to eliminate potential employers even when they're enemies.
Goodbye. He's not a Brotherhood, by the way. He's just a assassin for hire. That's what he is. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. There's an actual upstairs in this one. Regard a mystic.
You want to die?
I'm sorry, but regard mystics are not really a thing.
Viking Lord Ishigo says, "Oh, Gemma is a pyro confirmed." LULLULLUL.
I don't know. No. Much rather electrocute someone. I know I said the fact that burning these dudes would actually, you know, it would not be too good for them because I know burning is such a dreadful flipping death anyway. But I'm not a pyromaniac. Stop with the whole slowing me down thing, please. Plus, I would never actually burn anybody's supplies. And mainly because I'd like to turn them into my supplies. There we go. I believe there's the militia storming the ship. There we go. Go, go, go. There you go, that should help them for a second. This moment in time, we have to go... Yeah, we'll go and take out one of the lieutenants of the Regatta ship's crew. Then we'll, who do we want to go for first? Who do we want to go to? The Dashanda or Ilwin at Nazim? I'm gonna go for the dude in the cabin because it means the fact that he's a higher rank. There we go. That's that lieutenant done. Shiny. Anything worth looting around here? Nope. There you go. Now, oh, okay, scry is available. Now we'll go talk to the lieutenant. Our lieutenant.
I need help.
I don't think you do, mate. You're gonna be fine.
You did it. The militia gave a good account of themselves. We managed to trap the Regatta captain in the lighthouse. I'll leave you the honor of gutting him.
I can do that.
I'll keep the militia fighting. We'll keep the rest of the Regatta off your back while you deal with their leader. Once he's dead, they'll break. I'm sure of it.
Sometimes my character is so stupidly dumb.
We'll win this yet.
Oh, I forgot to move my camera. I was supposed to move my camera so the fact that you guys could read the text box and everything. Ah, damn it. It says here, who are the Regatta?
It's what Redguards from northern Tamriel call themselves. Velen Harbor used to trade with Redguard merchants, so they grew to call them Regatta as a sign of respect. From this point on, I'll bet it's a curse.
Alright, I head inside. Yeah, I gotta move the text box to the other side. Hello! Captain Al-Halim. Ooh. Too easy.
You've done it! By the gods, the lieutenant would be proud. We've killed or rounded up most of the Regatta invaders. The militia won't have a problem with them anymore.
Sounds like you did well out here.
Yes, we did. The Drublog fled the town as soon as they learned you'd killed their leader. We defeated the remaining Regatta, other than a few holed up on their ship. We'll take care of them later. In the meantime, we made an interesting discovery.
What's that?
Captain Kulleralda, leader of Velen Harbor's Fists of Thalmor, the honor guard for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, was found hiding beneath the docks, without a scratch on her.
Oh dear. Where is she?
Still in her hidey hole. I put some guards on her, in case she tries to disappear. Or the civilians try to lynch her. She has an interesting tale to tell. You should hear it.
You're right.
Victory heals wounds as well as laughter does. And I've had a touch of both today. Of course, there's grim work ahead of us. Cleaning up after the invaders. But at least the city's ours again.
I'll go talk to the captain now.
You should. You'll see what the lieutenant and I had to deal with. I'm heading back toward the center of town to make certain everything's secure. I'll meet you in the warehouse district.
Goodbye. We gotta go to warehouse district anyway, because we gotta go talk to that fellow again.
Get yourself a drink.
You get yourself a drink, mate. Yeah. Apparently she's under the dock.
What are we drinking to?
There she is. Whee. Hello, Captain Colleen.
This is outrageous.
I
am a captain of the Fists of Thalmor. By what authority does a mere sergeant keep me detained? When my superiors hear what happened this day, Sergeant Lenarie will be court-martialed.
Not if we got anything to say about it, love. What happened?
We were inspecting ships when a sentry cried out, "Sail ho!" or something equally meaningless. It didn't make any sense. After all, we expected a ship. I told the men to stay at attention.
Did you raise an alarm?
And look like fools in front of the Green Lady? Of course I didn't sound the alarm. When the enemy attacked, I immediately saw we'd be overwhelmed. I organized a retreat and hid until reinforcements arrived.
Why did you hide? Why not fight back?
How dare you? I did what I had to do to save my command. The lieutenant's sacrifice was unfortunate. If he'd waited, I'm sure the raiders would have taken what they could and left Velen Harbor more or less intact.
They weren't raiders, mate.
He died for nothing.
Bitch. I had enough.
Home of the Nern, EGC Wadomos. Hi.
If somebody changed their name? Okay.
I can't promise I'll remember any of this.
I'm going to talk to the side quest dude first, then come back and do the main mission.
Please, set me free.
Nope.
Well, you made short work of that little task. My vengeance is complete. I thank you, and I owe you a debt. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
We probably will. Perhaps maybe you will tell me about yourself.
Maybe I will, but don't be too insistent about that. Keep your curiosity to yourself. Better to stay silent and be thought a fool than to speak carelessly and have your throat cut.
Complete quest. Well, my character doesn't say much anyway, love. I think you're all right.
I've got to get out of here.
Nope. Okay, here we go. Hello, Sergeant.
The captain's men are as disgusted with her as I am. With the townsfolk willing to testify against her, the Fists of Thalmor will have no choice but to cashier her. She'll be locked up until we receive word from Elden Root.
What will you do next?
My job? We were sent here to escort the Green Lady, but the town's defenses will need a bit of work first. I'm sure our paths will cross again someday.
I do believe they never get rid of the barricade around the Fighters Guild. That's funny. Complete quest. They get rid of everything else, they just never get rid of the
only place in danger.
No, it isn't, no. Oh, hello, Green Lady. Oh, I didn't know it was you. The Green Lady's huntsman.
The sergeant said Velen Harbor would have fallen without you. Honored to meet you. I'm the Green Lady. The new one.
Yeah, I like the older one
better.
better.
Help. The Droblog clan usually side with my people in times of war. We need to learn what changed.
How do we do that?
I'm going to Drabul, the Wood Orcs' nearest settlement. If the Sylvanar arrives, I'll send him on ahead. When you can, I'd appreciate your help in Drabul. You have a spear in this pig too, since you fought the Droblog here.
Spear in the pig. Oh dear. Why don't we just go together?
To be blunt, you couldn't keep up. Don't be offended.
Don't
I can travel through the forest at great speed. I'll perform a few emissarial duties here and still beat you to Drabul.
I can warp, love. I can literally fast travel. Alright then, we'll meet you at Drabul.
Velen Harbor's been preparing for my wedding, so I have to take the time to meet with the locals. Don't worry, I'll still beat you to Drabul.
When the Sylvanar arrives, will he be safe?
He'll be as safe as his entourage can make him. Don't worry. I may embody the physical prowess of the Wood Elves, but the Sylvanar has all our spiritual strength. That's why our union is so important to my people.
What do you mean?
The Bosma were once carefree, untroubled by things beyond Valenwood. With changing times, we also changed. The Sylvanar holds the spiritual essence of the Bosma, and the Green Lady holds the physical aspects. Each generation, we renew our vows.
Who are you exactly? Well, I know who she is, but let's hear it in her words.
My name is Gwaring, and I've only recently become the Green Lady. The former Green Lady, my Aunt Fenoriel, died while traveling on behalf of the Dominion's Queen. At her death, my destiny was revealed, and I began the necessary rituals.
That's not exactly what happens. Okay, when the Green Lady and the Sylvanar are bound in marriage, their life forces, their actual lives become tied to one another. If one of them dies, the other one also dies. Basically, in this case, what happened is the Sylvanar was assassinated, and the Green Lady, her aunt, the previous Green Lady, actually went into a frenzied rampage and tried to actually kill the person who killed the Sylvanar. We actually helped her track down the person who actually killed the Sylvanar. I'm trying to remember if this time round I actually allowed her to kill them. You have the choice whether or not you can allow her to kill the person you track down. I can't remember. I know I've done both. Because that's literally the first starter island. What sort of rituals?
Too many, if you want to know the truth. Still, it's important for the Bosma to see the Sylvanar and Green Lady married. It keeps us stable. I'm proud of my heritage, and have renounced my worldly obligations in order to become the Green Lady.
Why is your role important to the Bosma?
The Bosma were once carefree, untroubled.
There we go. That's that. Okay, so we're going to go up there, and we're going to get the Sky Shard and the Mother Stone. I also think we should really go and get that skull on the map marker as well. Let's go get the skull first.
Are you going to free me?
No. Or should I free you? No offense. I don't even think I can free you, matey. I don't think I have the prompt for it. Magnifier. Look at that shiny Regatta chest. I don't think that would be a lure for anyone, would it? Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that and get the magnifier off. Thank you. Come on, we got a big mass. I believe even on the old ESA there's a big massive blooming skull and swords on there. Can I take this one out? I don't know. I think I should be alright. Well, the point has been discovered. Yes, it's a curse cut Regatta chest. There you go. Cursed Pirate's Gold. I think this one is okay. I don't think this one is like the Lion's, the Senche one where we end up with a massive double attack after a double attack. I think we just get waves of skeletons on this one. And then eventually the big bad skeleton comes out. There he is, in fact. Oh dear, okay.
Get up, I need you.
Okay, here. Oh dear, I started swimming and I couldn't drink a potion. Okay, we're going to leave that then. My armor's damaged. And I do believe those skeletons actually stood on nothing. That's very deceptive. I need a better way of self-healing myself. No, there should be a merchant in town now. I should be okay. I shouldn't have to use a crafting repair kit. Should be alright.
You saved our high and mighty queen, eh? Ha! Naaman should have had the crown.
Oh dear. If only you guys actually knew. You wouldn't actually say that. We literally have to put up with that throughout the whole entire game. People who sided with Naaman, we have to put up with it. Okay, let's go into town. Get a merchant to repair our gear. There should be plenty of them. Oh, a pack merchant.
I hope things get back to you.
I don't have enough. I don't. I've only got 13 left.
Remarkably, we lost very little.
There we go. And let's sell some stuff. I'm sure there's some whites we can sell. There we go. There we got to deconstruct those. I have got some new furniture to put in my house. And I really think I should really actually get off my buttocks and actually decorate some of my other houses. There we go. Should make us a little bit lighter. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? I don't think it is here. Is it here? Bank in Mage's Guild. There you go. Let's go double check. I don't think it is. I think we have to go to the main area. Shallow Doors and Many Colours is missions. The Fighters Guild and Mages Guild missions. Yeah, no, it's not here. We would have seen the mission marker for it. Yeah. Okay, that's alright. We don't have to worry about that. We won't get to the main town. What the hell? That was a player. The main town is... Is it here?
Top quality merchandise.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah. In fact, there is... Merrick. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Okay. Over to try and get this sky shard. Cool. It's up there. So, yeah, let's go this way. Oh, I remember this. There was a lady who used to shout a hell of a lot about her cows.
I swear, my oxen got loose when the droblog attacked. I'm lucky they didn't end up roasted or slaughtered, I guess.
Goodbye. Yeah, she used to say something along the lines of, no, not over there. Come back. I think they must have changed her. Yeah. There's the Thieves Guild. Sorry, the Outlawed Refuge, sorry.
Get back up onto the path.
There you go. Because a lot of the NPCs who used to say things would actually say them at very frequent very frequency, and it got annoying for a lot of players, especially when those lines are actually triggered by people walking by. You guys have heard me and Moonlow talking about a certain person who shouts about Mr. Fancy Pants before. Oh. That's one example. Okay, how the hell do I get onto that cliff face?
That's it. We'll all eat well tonight.
Oh. Hello, Corporal.
When the droblog burned the town, so many people lost everything.
Do you know where the Wood Orcs came from?
I wish I did. The Velen Harbor militia's hungry for more than meat. They might have come from the forests around Deepwoods, or perhaps they were hiding out in Elias' ruins. Truth to tell, I don't know much about the area around Velen Harbor.
What about the ruins? What do you know about them?
They're up on a plateau west of Velen Harbor. You can see them when the weather's clear. As I understand it, the place used to be a seat of power for someone called a Storm Warden. I don't know more than that.
What do you know of the Deepwoods?
It's an area north of Velen Harbor, and the Bosmer tell me it's where the current Green Lady was born. She is, or will be, or was, one of the Bosmer rulers. Something to do with a wedding or a coronation. I really don't know more about it than that.
Oh, damn you, High Elf. Goodbye. Yeah, no, we want to get up to the ruins ourselves because there's a sky shard up there. Do you mind? Can I jump, please? Thank you. There we go. I don't think that's the way we're actually supposed to go, but oh well. Gets us to the sky shard. There's also a Mundus stone up here. We don't want it, we just want to reveal it. It counts towards our exploration. So, yeah. Okay. We got it! We got it. We got it. Okay, is that a different sky shard then? What? That was the Mundus stone, and the sky shard was here. What? What? What the heck? What? What? It must be a different sky shard, but I don't know why this sky shard which we just picked up is not appearing on the map. What? It's because I believe that's a town which is actually filled full of pirates. Yeah, and you come in through from this path here, see? Okay. Well, we got a sky shard. Another sky shard. Oh, peace trove. Also, a law book. And some... Oh, look at that! Did you see underneath where it said Ember's reputation up, it also said Mage's Guild reputation. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I want to find the main road, okay? But there's also a mission over there. Hell, go away, you two! Sea vipers, really? Oh dear.
Nordishigo says woo lunch in 5 minutes. Nordic 5
Yay.
hype.
Come on
Nordic
over.
5 hype.
These elves won't loot themselves.
Marel the Iron Hand. Nice. Lunch is always good.
Don't worry. I didn't kill them all. Plenty more up in the ruins if you're interested in lending a hand. Seems these sea vipers want the sphere for themselves.
Sphere?
We use a sphere of storms to control the weather and defend our shores. Crushed a few of the sea vipers' ships before they managed to land. Now we're waiting on reinforcements. Hope they get here in time to do some good.
We? Where are the other defenders?
Dead or hiding. Doesn't matter. I need to stop the sea vipers from breaching the ruins until the Thalmor reinforcements arrive. They have a sky key in their camp. It'll let them walk right into the ruins, unless you get it first. Interested?
I'll get the key.
Search the tents around the ruins. Let's meet at the ruins entry, straight back from the stone steps.
See? They always remember who I am. Why is it Amanda has so much trouble with that? What is this place?
It's an Ayleid ruin. The Storm Wardens use it as a sanctuary for the Sphere of Storms. Might I say this isn't the best time to be chatting away. The Sea Vipers aren't going to wait on us before getting to the sphere.
Oh, they will. They will wait. Who exactly are you?
Me. I'm just a soldier. I keep the area secure for the Storm Wardens. Usually. I left for a bit and came back to see the Sea Vipers tramping over the ruins. Been a while since I've had some exercise. I arranged my warmest welcome for our invaders.
What is the Sphere of Storms?
Some magic Ayleid device. The entire ruin was built around focusing its power. Does a good number with controlling the weather in the right hands. The Storm Wardens use it and protect the sphere, and have for centuries.
Who are the Storm Wardens?
They're Bosmer who've sworn to protect the sphere. Some say they learned how to use the sphere from the Ayleids themselves. They use the sphere to defend the coast, tend the forest, stuff like that. Sort of like monks who control lightning.
Goodbye. It ain't the monks who control lightning, love. We want to get that way shrine. Yeah. I saw a mission down here as well, but I think it'll be best if we actually do this recover the sky key first. There we go. Yes. Okay. Why did my heavy attack not target for a second then? Yeah, we'll do this little mission. It should be a little side mission. It's not one of the major side missions, because all that is to do with the Green Lady. Whereas this one's not to do with the Green Lady. Hello everybody, I hope that ad break wasn't too bad.
Hey, a peg! Go on, peek inside.
Really, Ember? Rough maple. Woo. Oh, another book. Okay, that major skill rep up. Oh, somebody's...
Hey, over here. Behind the roots and corpses. Lucky shot from one of those sea vipers. Looks like I'll have to postpone those dancing lessons. Did you find the sky key?
Yes, I have it.
At least someone else has had some luck. Take the key inside and find the storm wardens. With this last sky key in their possession, they'll be as safe as torch bugs in amber.
Will you be alright?
This little gut wound. I've had worse. Once an enraged Horvor. But really, this isn't the time for stories. We'll swap adventures when you come back, eh?
Well, there's only a tick. How did the sea vipers learn about the sphere?
I can't be sure, but I suspect Pyrrhus is behind this. He was a storm warden, but left in a huff about a week ago. I think he was upset about how the others were using the sphere. Rather, how they weren't using it.
Any idea what I'll find in the ruins? I'd like to know. I'd like to go in prepared.
Sea vipers. So get ready for some action. The storm wardens probably sealed themselves off by now. It's going to be a real puzzle to get in there.
Puzzle? What kind of puzzle?
It's the first line of defense for the storm wardens. Look for the constellation tiles. Activate
Oh,
the
yeah.
tower, shadow, lover, and thief tiles in that order. If you forget, I'm sure you can figure it out by looking around the ruins.
It's another one of those read a book to get the puzzle. Get the tower, shadow, lover, thief. Okay. Do I really need to write that down? I probably will forget, so I think it'd be a good idea if I write it down. Okay. Okay, so TOWERSHADOWLOVER. If I remember rightly, the last one was almost exactly the same, except for instead of tower, it was apprentice. Instead of thief, it was lord. There we go. Oh, I forgot an E in there. I'm always adding or forgetting E's. There we go. there we go. Goodbye. Sorry, I only did the persuade because I hadn't had it when we were there before. That's what I've been doing, really. Just persuading and intimidating whenever I can. Paris Journal. Given the ongoing combat, I leave this in the hopes of explaining my actions if I do not live to see the end of the struggle. I am Faras, a storm warden. I betrayed my order as I love my people more than those who rule us. Long ago, the storm wardens were aliens, but now their bastion of power is under our control. Instead of using this to our advantage and bringing wealth and power to our people, we use it in the service of the Falmor. This means, in truth, we are servants of the Altmer. We could use the sphere against the Dominion, securing our coast and forest against the ships, or at least exact a toll to improve the lives of our people. But our leader, Syrian, says this cannot be. We must leave it up to the standards of people long dead and use the sphere for good of all Mer. And I guess the good of the Khajiit too, though that was not specified. So, as my brothers will not help themselves, I turn to the invaders to force their hand. Either the Sea Vipers will kill the Storm Wardens, I'll take control, or they'll show the Storm Wardens we cannot rely on the Altmer to protect us. Others may see me as a traitor, but I commit my sins for the greater good of the Bosmer people. Yeah. If you say so, sir. If you say so. Okay, so it's a one-way door system. Again, it's just another loop. There we go. If I remember rightly, this one's slightly different in the roof. Attempts to cave in. I can't remember exactly. I know one of them. The roof attempts to cave in. There we go.
Heal me!
And I do realise I'm squinting. What the hell's that? Okay. It's probably just a visual glitch from somebody's spell lingering around a bit too long.
I need aid.
Hello? Why are you trying to sneak around the corner there? You're crazy. Oh. There's more of them. Again, dead bodies. 2 skill books. Nice. 3 skill books. Damn, we're rolling. Oh, damn. Okay, so we want tower. The tower? Tower, shadow, lover, thief. Tower. Shadow. Lover. Thief. I suspect there are people who tried to do the puzzle previously and failed. Hello. Hello, Storm Wardens. How you doing? Ooh. Yeah, them just ruminating about some traitor being in their midst.
You don't look like one of those tree cutter sea vipers. I'll assume that means you can be trusted. Is Mariel safe? Is help coming?
Mariel sent me with the sky key.
At last, some good news. Zen willing, Fyrus will pay for his treachery. But we have more pressing concerns at the moment. The enemy is at our gate and knocking most vigorously.
Who is Fyrus?
Once we called him Storm Warden. Now he's nothing more than a petulant child. He demanded we use the sphere for selfish purposes. He even spoke of turning against the Thalmor. We refused and cast him out. But before he gave away his sky key.
What can we do to help?
The sphere is waning. If it isn't recharged soon, our defenses will fall. We have a source of power available in the Storm Atronachs. Their thunderstones should be enough to maintain the sphere. We'll be in your debt if you could obtain some.
Where can I find these Storm Atronachs?
Through the door and down the hall. They gather throughout the ruins when the sphere is active. Once you have the thunderstones, look for 2 receptacles in the Great Hall. That's where we drain power into the Sphere of Storms.
Why is she got a weird accent on the A's? What then?
Run. We'll use the extra power to seal these ruins completely. If you don't get out quickly, you'll be stuck with us until the invasion is over. Tell Mariel we'll send for her when the doors reopen.
Goodbye!
Another fool going to an early grave.
Hello, Farween.
You dare address me, insolent dog? Those who call themselves Storm Wardens are hardly fit for the title. They can barely control the storms, much less dispatch intruders from our sacred grounds.
Yeah, she's supposed to be an alien. Who are you?
Such an impertinent question. I suppose there's nothing for it. I am Master of Elias, and once the Storm Wardens. Without me, this place is a shadow of its former glory. Invaders would have never crossed this threshold under my command.
Can you help us?
Help? If you're lucky, I won't kill them myself. They've severely taxed the sphere so much, I was forced to wake. And now I am forced to defend what they cannot.
You would let your order fail? I've never seen such a useless leader.
You dare raise your voice, slave?
I'm not slave.
But you speak the truth. That is how history will remember me if I do nothing. I can't lend my sword, but I'll shield you from others who've awoken. May the storm see you unbroken.
She called me a slave! I'm a Breton! Bretons do have elfishness in their ancestry, but I've never known them to be slaves. Not in that way. Not the whole entire race. I'm not a slave. Don't need your help anyway. I just wanted to do it because I've never been able to do it previously.
all going to an early grave.
Shut up. Okay. I'm already dead, love, anyway. I do like what they've done with that central pillar. This place has been updated as well, just to let you guys know. Literally. I can tell you most of the Almeri Dominion so far has been updated. I can't tell you whether or not any of the other starter areas have been updated. We'll find out when we come across that, of course. Oh, shush. Yeah, you are the storm, so... Oh no, they were yellow. I shouldn't attack them. Sorry, mates. Didn't mean to, not really. What was that? You know, they should really put a cross-reference function in our archive. I'm sure there's an add-on, a third-party add-on in the PC version of this game where you can do a Control F. That'd be nice. Okay, we've got to place these in the receptacles now. Oh dear. I wish they'd stop you reusing these assets. Hello.
For a savage, you show promise. Just a bit, mind you. Perhaps one more act will earn you my respect.
And what would that be?
The traitor Pyrrhus. He must die. I will not suffer betrayal in my order. Insubordination deserves death. Letting the enemy into our fortress has called the fury of the storm.
Goodbye. Now, is she actually Elven? She hasn't got pointy ears. But then again, that could be her helmet. I don't know. She doesn't look like she's got pointy ears. Oh, stop itching. Okay.
I take orders from the Sea Vipers now. Die with the rest of the storm!
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Seems you're worth something after all. Perhaps once the wards are unsealed, they'll consider you a Storm Warden recruit.
What wards are you talking about?
Why, the ones your fellows are sealing, now that the sphere has sufficient power. Pyrrhus is dead, so they can close all escapes without worry. You, on the other hand, should worry about your own escape.
How do I escape here?
If you go up the stairs, an army awaits. Dangerous. But it'd be entertaining to see you fight your way through the Sea Vipers. There's another way, if you're interested. Only for a friend of the Storm Wardens.
What way would that be?
There's a hidden sally port beneath a stone table just around the corner. Give it a good shove, and you'll find yourself outside the lower level. It's the last exit to seal, but don't dally, or let those Marmor cretins see you.
Goodbye. The mission is telling me to go this way anyway. Hello. Seriously? I don't know where they were running off to.
You've done well. Now that the sphere is safe, we can mop up what remains of these dungy sea vipers. Let Dalmor thank you for your assistance.
Who the hell are you?
Back already? How are the other Storm Wardens? I can hardly wait to give those sea vipers a good thrashing.
They've sealed the ruins. No one can get in or out.
Well, they'll be stuck in there for Ifra knows how long. At least the sphere's safe from the sea vipers. The Storm Wardens won't forget your help. May the storm travel before you, as they say.
I am the Eye of the Storm, love. I have unlimited power. There you go. I am the storm. Better put that way, otherwise I get into trouble. Where next? Well, there's going to be a mission down here, I bet you. And we still got to go and get that Sky Shard. And I bet you there's going to be a mission about this town. What's our time? We are coming on 4 hours. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's go and get that Sky Shard first. Oops. Getting stuck on things again. Oh, apparently there's a... Yeah, no. So as I said, there's probably a mission there. That's the town at the bottom of the cliff. All I remember is that it's been taken over by some sort of pirates. I can't remember what sort, though. Oi! I remember back in the day that would have glitched me out. I think that's... yeah, that's definitely been taken now. Good! Hey! Stop me getting stuck on things. Come on now. I think I should be going south next. Oh, seriously, guys. Come on. You guys can do better than that. I mean, the only reason why I think my character is able to get this far into the storyline so far without having to do any upgrades is because their attack is so high. I know their defense is no high, I'm gonna have to seriously sort that out before we get into any of the new chapters. Because I will totally be screwed. I mean, the only reason why Kodashi Daikokage's defense is so high is because of the armor and her self-healing abilities. Sheo here does have okay armor, but he doesn't have any self-healing abilities. Literally, none. Well, I think he's got one, but it's so minuscule it is not worth anything. I wanted to zoom in so I can actually see where I'm going and what I'm doing, but it doesn't allow us to. But I know as I continue leveling up my character. Okay, I'm seeing 2 missions here. I'm worried if I'm going to go for one, the other one's going to disappear. I think they're probably the same mission.
Don't come any closer.
Rondo, how you doing?
Not many walk these roads lately. What brings you to Deepwoods?
I'm just a traveller exploring the area.
A traveller, eh? Then welcome to Deepwoods. Pilgrims like you came from all over Valenwood to pray at the shrine of the Green Lady before. Not many lately, though.
What happened?
You haven't heard about the kidnapping? Werewolves took the Green Lady's own sister, Lanwain. And then there's the Houndsman. Go see Treethane Nilara. We could use all the help we can get.
I'll talk to the Treethane Nilara. Hey, Mandog! Where will I find her?
Head up to the village, please. What with all the werewolves and Lanwain taken, we're a bit overwhelmed.
There we go. Let's get you your shout out, Mandog. Yeah, there he is.
Oh man! We can't show this. We can't show this. We can't show this. Okay, we're not seeing anything too graphic. We're not seeing full penetration here.
It will happen, William.
We're not seeing full penetration here.
Oh dear, that was it, wasn't it? I remember you talking about that 2 streams ago, Mandog. Oh dear.
Mandog_3_1 says at Viking Lord Ishigo, nice to see you here.
How is Mandog doing? Good.
Says spicy Mandog. Mandog_3_1 says at Josh Bunton and nice to see you too. Viking Lord Ishigo says graphic Mandog LUL.
Where is the Treethane?
Treethane Nilara's praying in the middle of the village at the Green Lady's shrine. She wanted to search for Lanwain, but we're not strong enough to face a pack of werewolves or houndsmen.
No, I don't know. I've seen the Green Lady in action. I bet her sister. Well, we know her sisters are just as bad. Who is the Green Lady?
Gwerin was born and raised in Deepwoods. She's our current
That's
Green
been
Lady.
alright. It's been
Several
well.
were born here. The Green Lady represents our physical nature, just as the Sylvanar represents our spirituality.
That's been good. Nothing's gone wrong. I mean, we are downstairs on the desk, on the PC, so. Who is the Sylvanar?
The Sylvanar is our spiritual leader, and can be either male or female. Each generation brings with it a new Sylvanar and Green Lady. Once they marry, the Bosma's feral and spiritual sides
wondering,
unite,
can that be a green man?
bringing us balance.
Who is the Houndsman?
They're bondsmen of the Hound, a mortal agent for the Daedric Prince Hersine. We've seen quite a few of them lately, up near Hircine's shrine.
That's not necessarily a bad thing. There we go. Okay. Yes, no, we've made it into Malabor Tor, Mandog. We're in a new area. We found the new Sylvanar, and we're just doing a few missions for the new Green Lady. No, that mission did not disappear. Okay. Interesting. Yes, werewolves. They're prolific.
Dishigo says werewolves, what face?
Yeah, they're prolific in here, so they're all over the place. I believe we even get one clan of werebears as well. Oh, I'm trying to remember where they were. They're in one of the new areas. There we go. Trefane Nalia.
As I've already told the others, you must look for Lonwayan soon, or there's no hope of finding her. Who will tell the Green Lady her sister's gone then? Who?
The leaders of the companions of werewolves, yes.
I know in Skyrim the companions were werewolves.
I'd like to help.
Praise Ifrit. This means a lot to me. Lonwayan hasn't returned from her hunt. When she goes out, she normally returns the following morning with her kill. But we haven't seen or heard from her in
Welcome back,
days.
everybody. I hope the outbreak wasn't too bad. Is anyone else searching for her?
Lonwayan's husband, Haron, had it out with Oreneth and Ungiris. I've prayed more would help find Lonwayan, but I've seen both werewolves and houndsmen near.
Viking Lord Ishigo says the circle missed Watu spin.
Where should I start my search?
Lonwayan usually hunts near the Southern Falls. That's where Haron said they'd start to search. If she encountered a foe, she might have lost her entire quiver defending herself. I'd keep an eye out for arrows and follow any signs of struggle.
I'll catch up with the others.
Thank you. It would be a shame if we were to lose two of the Green Lady's relatives to the houndsman in one shot. Ifrit guide you in your search.
I'd like to know more about the search party.
Haron is a powerful fighter, but there are werewolves and houndsmen out there. I asked him to wait for reinforcements, but he left immediately with his apprentice, Ungiris. Oreneth is Lonwayan's cousin, and she's no warrior herself.
Okay, don't you worry.
Minnie says, lurk VGS lurk busy busy.
We're still gonna get you a shout out though, Minnie. There we go. Skyrim Special Edition.
Okay, I'm gonna order food while you all watch. This is freaking hilarious.
Yeah. It sounds hilarious. Who are the houndsmen?
They serve the Hound, the servant of Hircine. If the rumors are true, and they kidnapped Lonwayan, I don't know why. She's sister to our sacred Green Lady. Whatever their cause, it cannot be good.
Why are they here?
We don't know. Everyone's so upset. They've gone a bit mad seeing things that can't be true. One of the villagers said she saw Kirathor, but he's dead. Lost to a pack of wolves when his parents were attacked. We never did find his body.
Wolves? Yeah, I was playing modded Skyrim with law-friendly muskets.
Minnie says, yeah, I was playing mod Skyrim with law-friendly muskets. Spew poo.
The law-friendly musket is literally just a magic staff. I'd like to know more about the search party. Oh no, we already did that. Yep, there we go. Let's go and get this mission. Where is it? It's above still, apparently. Oh, hello, Strangler.
Minnie says pretty much LUL.
Wabbajack musket. I wish.
Where is that stupid cat?
Our staff has run out of charge. Let's get that charged up. No, that one. Charge. Sword gem.
My father was right. I should never have married a Khajiit.
I wish we could have the Warpajack.
Lands, eat exotic foods, not pull my hair out over a moon sugar
if
addict.
you want to turn someone into a chicken from a long distance. Viking Lord Ishigo says I loved the crossbows Kragersm.
That's the thing. Which edition of the crossbows, though? Did you like the Dawn Guard crossbows, or did you like the standard crossbows? Or did you like the modded crossbows? Because they also released some modded crossbows as well. What happened?
My husband Faluz ate too many moon sugar candies. He started babbling to himself, then ran into the forest screaming, "This one likes Bosmer! Plants are best friends!" I said he'd eat himself sick, but would he listen? No.
The game thinks they're crossbows.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Does that again? My question stands. Which version of the crossbows? Normal crossbow was just literally like an bow.
Says I like them all pretty much one shot everything LUL.
Dawn Guard had elemental ammunition, and so did the modded one, but it had more different types of modded ammunition. What's moon sugar candy? Oh, I wonder. Puff puff pass?
Sweets from elsewhere. They're usually harmless, but if a Khajiit eats too many, there can be consequences. Faluz has been missing for hours, and I'm really worried. Can you help me find him?
I'll look for him.
A passing merchant told me she saw a Khajiit near the Drabul Way Shrine, but Faluz ran off from here. I don't want to go too far away in case he returns. If he returns. He'd better return, or I'll kill him.
Yes.
Says also the baked variety.
You're married to a Khajiit?
Sounds crazy, but Faluz is so full of life. We met in Daggerfall. He ran an exotic goods store. Our love for the unknown is what drew us together. He promised to show me the world. I'd never been outside Glenumbra. And now, I hope we find him.
What brought you to Malabotor?
It's beautiful forests, and to visit the fabled deep woods. Have you been there?
Yeah, we just literally climbed the cliff of it.
Green. Plus, Faluz has friends at the Bandari trade post. We'll set up a shop. Imports from Wayrast or something.
You go ahead, mate. You stream whatever you want to. Anything else that could help me?
Well, he has white fur and scares easily. I've known him to hide behind fallen trees, rocks, and even under mushrooms. He also loves to jump and climb on things. He's pure cat, through and through.
Goodbye. Now, if this was a new chapter of, you know, with the newer mission, I would have expected him to be an actual...
Most of the time I'm like, what should I play? LUL.
Too much variety. I try and keep myself, I try and...
Says too much variety, LUL.
I do try and do 3 or 4... I try and keep 3 or 4 games in my catalogue. As you guys know, majority of the time, I'm playing ESO at the moment. But when ESO is under maintenance, I switch it up to Starfield. Which again, it's not really 100%. I am looking to do another multiplayer instead. We're going to go find the cat first. Reason why I've been talking about Skull and Bones. I was a game or 2 in progress, and I don't start new ones before I finish the old one.
Says might get ESO for my PC just so I can join Gemma LUL.
You can. No. You can't.
Says I always have 2 games in progress and I don't start new ones before finishing the old ones.
They're not cross-platform, matey. Sorry to say. ESO's not a cross-platform game. It's also not a cross-server game either. It's a pain in the bottom, and they wish they would fix it. There's another mission over here. Valanesti summer site. Okay, we're going to leave you be. I just want to go and get this sky shard, that way shrine, and then we're going to go and find the cat. Okay. There you go. We don't want to mess with that storyline just yet. It's more Valanesti. Okay, Ishigo.
Ishigo says, okay, lunch is over later. Wonderful people, seems good. Hey guys.
Sorry your lunch break went so quickly. Oh. But yeah, as I said, there's a feast trove there. As I said, and a book. Ooh. Hello, thank you. Now let me jump and get the feast trove.
Mandog_3_1 says, see your Ishigo.
Ember really liked that. Apparently the cat is down there. And yes, I'm allowed to call him the cat. Because I'm a Breton. Sorry. There he is.
This wretched forest has already taken everything precious to Feluz. Go away.
It's alright, your wife sent me.
My wife? She isn't dead? Thank Riddlethar. Oh, but she will never forgive me. Never. She said as much last time. How wretched is Feluz now?
What happened to you, Feluz?
I remember dancing with the pigs. And then a long slide down the hill, past the gaping mouth, and splash! Water everywhere. There. And there. Mouths in the vines, clutching at me. Leanne crying, so far away. I thought they killed her.
Leanne is fine. Let's get you out of here.
No, I can't face her. My bag of goods is gone. Without it, we can't set up shop. No shop, no gold, no home. I should stay in this tree stump. Leanne would tell me so.
I'll find your things.
Such a kind traveler. Leanne would not be so kind to Feluz. Also, I crave your help. If you happen to find my lucky pouch, fortune will smile upon you.
I bet his lucky pouch contains his candy. Persuade. We didn't have that option beforehand, so we'll persuade. What's in the lucky pouch?
Moon sugar candy. But don't worry.
What did I tell you?
I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
The candy will fetch a good price at Bandari Trade Post. Trust me, I have friends there.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Can you think of anything that will help me?
My head aches. To think of the trouble this causes. The pigs cannot be too far away. They are on a hill overlooking the water. A pond? A lake?
What's the gaping mouth you saw? Some kind of beast now? I bet it's a cave. In fact, I've done this mission before, I just can't remember what it was.
A cave. With teeth made of vines. The vines. Beware the small vines. Some will turn to teeth to gnaw on you as they gnawed at Feluz.
Goodbye. Okay. Yep, no, there's just two there. There we go. Oh! Right next to a pathway, that's unusual. Yeah, that's...
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
Okay, calm down, love. Okay, there's lots of caves in this area, if I remember, because this is the Valanesti summer site. All the Valanesti sites have lots of cave in them. I surmise that's because where the tree roots penetrated previously. Hello, piggies! How you doing? You alright? His lucky pouch. There we go. We got his lucky pouch. Hopefully it's soaked through with the rain. And the next one is below.
_3_1 says lucky pouch retrieved.
Yes. Apparently the next one is down there. It is in a cave system apparently, so... Oh, there it is. He said it was in a cave. Liar. Here's bag of goods. Wait, go away. We're okay.
Do you know what I've been through? Where have you been?
No more moon sugar candy. Felu's promises.
That'll be the day. My father warned me.
Calm down, love.
Where do you think I found my husband? Hiding. Hiding in a tree stump.
Yep, we found him earlier.
Where do you think I found my
Wait. I want to talk to him.
My friend, as you can see, my lovely wife Leanne found me. I mean, I found her. We found each other. Please, give me good news.
I found your goods.
My wife can't disown me now. Look, my dear, our friend found our goods. And, you have my lucky pouch, yes?
Do I give him his lucky pouch? What do you guys reckon? He says he's going to sell it to the Bandari, but the Bandari are the this Khajiit has wares. I don't know. What should I do? Should I give it him? Just give it. Okay. Yes, here it is. Take it.
Hush. Leanne mustn't see. Give it to me. Quickly now. You've been so kind. Please, visit us at Bandari Trade Post sometime. But first, speak to my wife. She believes she is the boss in this relationship.
I would say she is the boss in the relationship, and you're not Bandari. You may have friends in the Bandari, but you're not Bandari.
Do you think I'm an idiot? I just watched you give that moron his pouch of moon sugar candy.
Yes, that's right.
Yes? That's all you have to say? Moon sugar candy got us into this mess in the first place. Even if I take the pouch away, he's probably already hidden a handful of it.
Farouz said the moon sugar candy would fetch a good profit. Persuade lie. You shouldn't worry so much about the candy. I'm sure you'll both be fine. Again, they're both in red. Which one shall I go with? Last time I did not have persuade. Lie is an automatic option, but I didn't have persuade last time. I'm going to go with persuade lie.
You're right. It's just, he can't control himself sometimes, and it scares me. I'm sorry. We'll be on our way shortly.
It's the least I can do.
I would say thank you, but I think you've done enough.
Oh, calm down, love. Tamriel is a free society, love. If you don't want to be married to him anymore, you can just divorce him. And I don't mean divorce in a bad way. Again, this is... Oh, this is a house? Oh! Oh! This is the Oblivion house. The one which you got by doing an event, which happened about 2 months ago. I didn't like the house myself because it's too noisy in there. And it's full of ash. It was cool at the fact that you had these giant monsters walking in the backdrop. You had these giant gargoyles flying about the place, Dramaphra, and then you had these, as you can see, these big, massive monsters walking about. Yeah, I think it was something like, I can't remember how many event tickets. Basically, had to get a certain pet, then morph that pet into another pet, and then morph that pet into this. I think in the end it turned out to be something like...
Guards raffle 3K per ticket max 50, 150K. Prizes, January 1st million gold, second 500K, gold third 8x all gold max.
Something like 24 event tickets.
Bonus, prize Lady Thorn style page. Drawn Sunday 8:30 p.m. Good luck.
And it's literally nothing but just a plateau. That's all it is. Just like the Cold Harbour Plateau and the Moon Sugar Plateau. That's all it is. I didn't think it was worth enough to actually bother and go and do that effort on that. Let's go back. I know it's very nostalgic, you know, very, you know, oh look, it's Oblivion. I was like, nah, it's not worth my time. Well, no, kudos to anybody who actually managed to unlock it, though. Did they unlock it? Well done, then. Right, do you mind? Because in essence, it's a fairly decent sized house which you can get in game, which is very unusual. There's only like 2 or 3 other houses which you can actually get in game. There's a book over here. Without basically what I mean is the fact that if you want to get some of the houses, you actually have to buy the chapters, the actual DLCs. So technically speaking, in my opinion, that's not an in-game. That's not an in-game purchase. You don't. You have to pay money for that, even though you unlock the house by becoming the champion of such and such, and then you pay sometimes then pay in-game gold to actually get it. That's you're still paying real-life gold to purchase the DLC. The backpack appears to have been dropped hastily. Beside it, footprints dig deep into the mud, as when someone pushes off to run. Other footprints scattered about, both wood elf and werewolf, point towards the runner's path. Basically, you're telling us we've got to follow the runner's path. Usually, you do that by crouching down, but that's not coming up. What footprints? How are we supposed to know where the footprints are? Okay, let's go in first person. Do you mind, lady? Get out the way, Ember. I don't see no footprints. I mean, I know I can see the mission marker. I'm just saying, how are you supposed to play this without the mission marker on? How are you supposed to find it without the mission marker on? I mean, yeah, there's a big chance that you're going to come across a dead body on this pathway, but still. Ugras died recently, blood still oozing from his wounds. How do we know this is Ugras? Continue examining. Ugras' body appears to have been shredded by claws from behind. It looks like the search party was ambushed. This is what I mean by this game holds your hand a little bit sometimes. You wouldn't have got this in the original Morrowind or Sinium. Some of those ones you don't even get mission markers. Okay, Josh, don't you worry.
London says BRB switching to PC.
You go ahead, you go ahead. I'm thinking maybe we should find the eyeball first. Yes, let's go get the eyeball first. Actually, no, we're probably going to end up at that eyeball.
You there. Are the houndsmen gone?
What houndsman?
Shh, they'll hear you.
Are you alright?
I think so. The werewolves attacked as we followed this trail. One of the beasts knocked my blade out of my hand and nearly took off my head before I fled. I hope Haron got away.
Did you find Lewin?
We found her backpack and a few personal items at the falls, but nothing more. And then, the werewolves ambushed us along the trail.
Where does the trail lead?
It connects to an old path leading to Hircine's shrine, but I haven't been that way in ages. It makes sense the houndsmen might set up camp there. I saw a few more arrows and corpses along the path, so maybe Lonwyn held her own.
There's a second Hircine shrine? Oh, no, of course there will be a second Hircine shrine. The previous Hircine shrine was actually in a different area altogether. Sorry, just setting up this Essence of Ephrator. There we go. Turn that on. There we go. Head back to the village. I'll try to find Haron.
Good luck. May Ephra guide you.
Bye. Yeah, I said we'll end up going in that direction. "54 minutes and 17 seconds. What? Oh, I've most certainly been streaming for longer than that, mate. Okay, that's the first time Streamlabs has done that. First time Streamlabs has screwed up like that for me. Not a big screw up. I haven't had a report saying that I've dropped anything. Yep, not even a report to say I dropped a frame. The only notification I've got is that the fact that they've got some Final Fantasy VII overlays if I wish to use them. I'm like, nah, no thank you. I'm on Xbox. Sorry. I'd love to, but the day they release Final Fantasy VII onto the Xbox, well, the remake onto the Xbox is the day when we'll really be in trouble. Hello there, Haron.
Come no closer until you stated your business.
I came to search for Lewin.
Ah, good. Werewolves attacked us. I wounded a few of the beasts and got away, but not before they tore into Anguirus. I hoped these houndsmen might hold clues, but nothing. Have you seen Orineth? Is she safe?
She's alive. I sent her back to the village.
Praise Ifra. I told her this search might prove dangerous, but she wouldn't hear me. She and Lonwyn are cousins, and blood runs deep.
Are you hurt? Looks like it was quite a fight.
No, these shafts are Lonwyn's handiwork. Only she and the Green Lady could weave such sweet death with her bow. I've seen too many of her arrows. She might have used the last on these 3 fools.
That's a rather large arrow, mate. The bow that fired that must have been flipping hefty. Look how thick that shaft is. Damn, compared to the shafts in his quiver, that's chunky. How will we find her?
The houndsmen have come and gone from the campsite near the old shrine to Hercine. If you'll search the camp, I'll do my best to track the patrols. One or the other will lead us to Lonwyn.
I'll search the camp. Meet you back here.
There's a small alcove nearby, an old hermit's den. I'll wait for you there. Bond, I'll be with you, friend.
And I'll be with you. Even though I'm a Breton. Okay. Hello.
Light it up.
Destroy!
Shergorf doing breakdance flipping again.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. I'll be right with you, Ember. We've got to take care of this houndsman / werewolf. Where did you see the shiny? Where's the shiny? She said shiny. I don't see no shiny. Unless she meant something that I picked up. Sometimes she'll say that. I'll pick up something and she'll be like, because it's like a purple or you know, a higher level item. She'll be like, oh, you know, some of them will say things like good find. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ad break wasn't too bad. It's one of the reasons why I kept Ember, because she says things like ooh shiny, because I've actually said ooh shiny in the past as well. In fact, I used to be one of my catchphrases in college. Along with shiny, shiny must have shiny. There we go. The bow is finely crafted and light to the touch. An elegant weapon. An inscription is carved just below the grip. Following my moon and stars. Haron will want this. There's no way this bow would have been able to loose those arrows. I do believe we're going to go and do a mission where we have to go into the hunting grounds. I mean, we've already been to one shrine, which is the actual dungeon of the hunting grounds. But that was actually a DLC dungeon. I didn't actually go in there. DLC dungeons are notoriously hard. Not because the enemies are tough or anything like that, but because they have advanced mechanics in them. Ragged inscription. I know we haven't heard from the hounds, but we were sent here to do his bidding. We must obey the hound or face his wrath. Bring the woman to the cave at the for safekeeping until we hear back from the hounds. I will watch over her. Now, here's the thing. We did a mission where there was a fellow called the Hound in that, and he died. He died. So, yeah. Whether or not this is a new hound, I don't know. But basically, we've got to go to a cave.
GR33NN0N2 TAW. If anyone is interested, there is a run of Vast +2 in Guards Discord for the weekly on Saturday. Link for the Discord is in message of the day. Discord.gg/H7PNF52UKX.
And now you guys know their Discord. Anybody wants to join their Discord, go ahead. Hello, Haron.
The patrols led me in circles. It was a complete waste of time. Have you found anything?
I found Leowyn's bow and this note. Frithfor's hiding her in a cave.
This bow goes everywhere with Lonwyn. She wouldn't give it up willingly. It was an engagement gift from her father. There's only one cave nearby which might serve to hide her. It's
Actually,
not far.
there's tons of caves nearby, mate. The Falanesti summer sites nearby. How would we proceed?
Kirathor must die for what he's done. To kidnap the Green Lady's sister, my wife. The fool condemned himself by his actions. Let's go to the cave and end this.
I'm with you.
Good. I hope Lonwyn is unharmed.
Goodbye. Okay. Okay, so the cave is at the eyeball. Or is the eyeball above the cave? I don't know. We'll find out. Oi, get up. Sheo, you don't need that. Oh yeah, guys, I did pick up a new skin for a new for one of the weapons. Some of you guys will recognize it. Although it's not exactly like the Skyrim version. Come on, let's face it, the Skyrim version was a bit cray-cray. There we go. Plus, in the Skyrim version, technically speaking, you could actually get 2 different versions of that sword. Don't worry, I will show you guys, and we're going to go and do this, and then we'll pop home, because...
_3_1 says can't really tell from here what it looks like.
I haven't actually shown it yet. I was just about to go and say, this sword, the spear, the staff in which I'm currently holding at the moment, is what is known as a bound staff. It's a spiritual, ethereal weapon. It doesn't really have any shape. Just check behind this pillar here. Oh, hello. Because the weapon in I don't. Shagorth doesn't use swords.
Mandog_3_1 says very icy and blue.
Yeah. If I was to go in the first person, you'd be able to see it more. Yeah, it's just a lightning effect, ethereal blue staff. I did that so the fact that it wouldn't ruin Sheo's costume. Okay, apparently we're still outside. That's weird. This isn't a proper cave system then. If it doesn't have a map, it's not a proper cave system in my opinion. Oh. You okay over there, Ember? Oh. Hello, Haron. I didn't know you actually came with me.
Says agreed.
Who needs help? Oh. Yeah.
Lonwyn, my love. Thank the gods you're alive.
What? Where?
I'm well enough to walk. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there she is.
We need to get back to Deepwoods before the cave fills with werewolves or houndsmen.
Leowyn's injured.
She says she's all right. We should get moving. Lonwyn's been through enough battles to know her limits.
Follow me.
Lead on. We'll be right behind you.
Where are you though? Again, no map, so I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. We'll go this way. Let's go down here. Just take these fellas out. Because there is like 5 of us in this kind of like semi-ish party at the moment. So I don't want to. I want to make sure that nobody struggles and accidentally triggers somebody with us. You know, drags an enemy along. Oh, wait a sec.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
I already got it, love. Calm down. There we go. Let's get back to Deep Woods, and then I'll go to my house. Hey, kids. I hate kinetic football. It just looks stupid if you don't have it switched on, though. It looks like your character's floating all over the place. It's not a problem in the newer areas. It's just these old areas. They weren't designed when kinetic football was a thing. No, I don't want to talk to nobody. I want to jump over the fence. Come on. Thank you. Like that fence is going to keep anybody but me out.
Home at last. I can't thank you enough for saving us.
We got here together.
Haran and I need to rest now. Please tell Trethane and Lara we're home safely. Stop by to see us before you leave town, and thank you. Ifra bless you.
Goodbye. Okay, we're going to leave that there, just so I know where to come back to. They've gone into that house over there. Okay, let's go into collections, because I know my inventory is really full at the moment. So going back to my house will enable me to actually use my scrapper and that lot. Travel inside house. Come on. I'm on my Xbox X. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was worrying. Very worrying. Anyway, yes, dice station. Let's go to the dice station. Show you the sword I was talking about. Oh dear. How would I do this? No, I can't do it because he has a sword equipped. Okay, if I go to collections, weapon styles, there we go, one-handed, there we go. Yeah, Sheo's still wearing that underneath his costume. Where are you? Okay, Dead Keeper's axe, clad. No, we're looking for a sword, not an axe. So let's go down. That's maces. Ah, here we go. Sword. Where are you? Where are you gone? There it is. The first blade, everyone. I have the skin of the first blade. I can make my swords into the first blade. Alter your one-handed weapons outfit style with the replica of the first blade. Elder Scrolls artifact. A strange sword. The Skald of Solstheim say belonged to a renegade dragon priest named Mirach. Far in the distant past. Can I preview it? Yes, I can. Oh, sweet. Again, it's not like the actual Skyrim one. Because as we know, the Skyrim one had animations with the tentacles. But with Elder Scrolls Online, that's as closest as you're going to get. I'm thinking when I get Alexandria, I can give that to Alexandria. Alexandria's an artificer, I believe. Or whatever the new one is with Necrom. Some of his moves are like tentacly and all that lot, so yeah, that would go well with him. And as we know, our Hermaeus Mora was the whole Daedric Prince behind that whole Dragonborn thingy. So yeah. There we go. What are the other out of Magnify? As you guys know, I have the Dawnbreaker. That's currently on our friend's, what's her name? She's a knight. I can't remember her name. I don't have her on Sheo yet. But yes, we have the Dawnbreaker. Alter your one-handed weapon outfit style with the replica of the Dawnbreaker Elder Scrolls artifact, a weapon crafted by the Daedric Prince Meridia. Another hand touches the beacon. What else do I have? I know I do have yeah, I've got the, I don't think we've ever actually seen these in any other game before. The Pristine Moon Crescents and the Ancient Moon Crescents. These are actually Elsewherian swords. But I don't think we've ever actually seen them in any other game somewhere. Yeah, Symphony of the Blade Sword as well. I've got that one. If we scroll down to daggers, I should have... Where is it? No, not Divine's Prosecution. We are looking for... It's a fork. Oh, I have the Celestial Dagger. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't usually use daggers that much. I did in the past. I'd always have a sword and a dagger. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I spotted it. Dreadhorn dagger. Okay. Fire Song dagger. Ooh. Here it is. Fork of Horriplantation. Alter your one-handed weapon outfit style with the replica of the Fork of Horriplantation Elder Scrolls artifact. A weapon crafted by the Daedric Prince Sheogoroth. Or Sheo calls him, Forky! Yes, Sheogoroth's fork. So if we ever turn Sheogoroth into a dual wielder, we've got Forky for it. I might actually turn him in the future because there's come April, there's a new weapons pack coming out. It's called the Fool's Weapon Pack, and it's full of things like lobster tails and joints of pork. Yeah, it's basically you get to fight with food. So basically you have a food fight. Anything else? I don't think so. Not in the daggers. You do not, as far as I know, you do not get the Blade of Woe because it is actually a skill in this game. It's not an actual blade. Oh yeah, Stags of Zenithar. Yes, yeah, yeah, that one as well. True Sworn Dagger. I know I don't actually have a lot of them. Okay. One thing you guys will know. I have... Where is it? I know I definitely have it, because... Again, our night. There it is. There it is. Spellbreaker. We have Spellbreaker, everyone. We have Spellbreaker. Yeah. We have Spellbreaker. I don't think there is any other legendary shields. Is there any other legendary shields? Can anybody else name any kind of like legendary titled shields other than Spellbreaker? I don't think there is. There probably could be. I'm probably being an idiot. What's that? Oh, Dragon Guard. Okay. In my opinion, they should do what they do with the style motifs, you know, the actual equipment, and have all the legendary stuff at the bottom, rather than making us apostolite? Oh. We're making us scroll through to look for them. Bows. Do I have any bows? Do I have the Dawn Bow? Oh, that'll be interesting to find out. Why is there a question mark in the thumbnail there? What's that on about? The Dreadform Bow. Preview. Why is there no thumbnail for that? Weird. I don't think I have the Dawn Guard Bow. I don't think that's a thing yet. It could be. Very easily could be. I stopped doing bows quite a while, collecting bows quite a while ago. If there was, it'd be in D, wouldn't it? Actually, no, the bow is two different types of bow, isn't it? It can be either be the one which brings the darkness or gets rid of the darkness. Doesn't matter. Staffs. Yeah, I don't have the Wobberjacker. I wish I did. Please, why don't you give us the Wobberjacker? We want the Wobberjacker. Want the Wobberjacker. Or the Wabberjack, as some people call it. Okay. Oh yeah, two-handed. We do have the pickaxe. There we go. I can't believe it's a two-handed, seriously. Cadwell's shovel. I believe we're supposed to have the broom as well, although I think we had to scroll down for that. We should have Miracleofsound battle axe as well. Oh, where are you? What is Miracleofsound battle axe called again? I know we did actually get it. We did get it. I can't see it. I know we did get it though. Dude, what the hell is that? Minotaur battle axe? Ooh. Ooh. we're gonna have to move somewhere else because that banner is getting on my nerves. Where is it? There we go. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. There's the broom. Yes. Although it's nothing actually like the original broom because it's thick as anything. You could so tell it's not the original broom. I do still have the original broom, but the actual damage on it is absolutely pants. It was supposed to be a joke weapon. Some people still try and run with it. It's mainly because they don't actually use weapons, they rely on their skills to actually do damage. What else was there? Just taking you guys through this so that you can see what I've got. So if you ever want me to change my costume.
WTS2K.
Is the Chrismere. Yeah. That's another artifact. Do we have any of the other legendary two-handed swords? I don't think so. I think they're all just styles rather than actual artifacts. Yeah, okay. Scrolling down. I've still got a lot of stuff to collect. Look at all this. And there's with the next chapter update, apparently there's another 12 styles coming in. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just give me the Wabbajack, please. Okay. we got. Let's destroy the stuff which we've got to destroy. Oh no! First, let's do some research. Okay, nope, gone too far. There it is. Alchemy station, no. Clothing, there we go. Research. Oh, really? There's still 4 hours left on the research for the clothing. Oh my. Extract. $22 items. Up to level 31 on the glyphic. Okay, cool. No, I don't need to talk to you just yet. We do need the jewelry crafting station, no? Apparently nothing in the jewelry needs researching, or we don't have it to research. Blacksmithing. No, not diagram. Thank you. Research. Thank you. We want... We'll go with the... Ooh. Lot of booties to research. There we go. Woodworking. Okay. That's it for the research. Okay, go to Lady. And scrap everything that doesn't need researching.
You've got rubbish, I've got needful goods. How about a swap?
Very elegant, love. Everything that needs a research will actually have a magnifying glass next to it, so I don't really have to worry that much. Although, saying that, let's take those off. And I might... No, actually no, that's just the normal area green. We're okay with those ones. Not touching the jewelry just yet. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention again, Gemma. That's got an hourglass. Hourglass? Dude. I think I'm getting hungry. My brain's going fuzzy again. And that's a lot of stuff to research. I bet a lot of it is actually the same stuff as well. That's the problem. Ooh. Some of my crafting's getting up to level 40. There we go. Talking about that, I think if I was to go into slottable items, is this slottable items or consumables? It must be consumables or supplies. Either way, I got... Ah, there we go. Okay, my stamina's at maximum. That's a good sign.
Friend!
Dude, how much crap have I got in my actual inventory? I don't need a companion jacket, thank you. I don't need those helmets either. I don't put anything lower than a purple on my companion. You can't upgrade the companion gear, that's the problem, you see. Yeah, I'm like, what's the point? Okay, I gotta dump all of that into the bank.
No thief.
I should have done all of this after we had actually completed the first original area earlier on in the stream. I wanted to get some way into it. Okay. Oh, really? My bank is full. Shoot. I can't complain really, because our player capacity is at 73, which is not that bad. Okay. There we go. So, have I done anything in my house since you guys were last in Senate? I think I have, but not much. Namely, the interior of the house. So the actual house. I've got a massive bookcase and put it in front of that door frame. And then put all the music boxes on that bookcase. Well, quite a few of the music boxes. Quite a few of the music boxes don't actually fit on it because they're too wide. Or have lids which will clip with the actual bookcase. But I think it's better than having that fish tank and that drape there instead. The day-night cycler thingy is still behind there though. So yeah. I've also added a few more shelving units in here to add these little trinkets, like the stuff from the Assassin's Creed, the Brotherhood and stuff like that. Little trinkets which I'll add in there eventually. There's the one of the litany of blood contracts. Add a bit more furniture, and I moved the Morrowind Island down a bit further away from the bed. That's really all I've done so far. Oh, oh yeah, no, that's another one which you guys haven't seen yet. They finally released the statue of Hermaeus Mora. So I popped him up here. There you go. It's Hermaeus. So there he is. I have got a new statue to put out, but I don't think I don't think I've really got anywhere to put him. I get my ear into my... Whoa, what was that? Browse? It will be courtyard. Courtyard is statues. There it is. Safer seal. I've actually got 2 of them for some strange reason. Old Sofa Sealy, as I call him. No idea where I'm going to put him. No idea where I got it from either. There we go. Where shall we put Sofa Silly? I call him Sofa Silly because sometimes he is silly. Sometimes he's so naive. If you didn't know, he's one of the gods or divines from the tribunal. Him, Animalexia, and Vivek make up the tribunal of the Dark Elves. He is kind of like the deity which is to do with the Clockwork City. I don't know where I put him. I mean, he is a medium-sized statue. He's not a big statue. He's a medium-sized one. I mean, you don't have to have stones showing. As you can see, I can literally just put him in the floor like that and it'll be perfectly fine. But where would I put him? Where would I put him? What else have we got? Yeah, more junk. Gallery. We got anything in the gallery? I took that out. I've taken that out. I've taken that out. Taken that out. Taken that out. That's from the inside of the house. Majority of that stuff is from the inside of the house. Okay, more paintings. Those thrones I got for absolute free, like everybody did back then. That was funky. I really should just go to another house and just start decorating another house. What house should I decorate next, chappies? I got plenty of furniture. Not a lot of it is any good though. Oh yeah! The Akatosh Hourglass replica. I forgot about that. Sorry, Alakosh. Too bad we don't get the dragon that goes on top of it. I'm wondering, can you flip that upside down? Does the sand get affected? Apparently not. We're reversing time, everybody. And that's literally what this hourglass is supposed to represent, a flow of time. Alakosh is Akatosh. Literally, it's just another aspect of Akatosh. I'm trying to remember where you actually get this from. Oh no. I accidentally pressed that. There we go. I know it's a large house item, but I'm wanting a description of it, mate. Left? No. Okay. I can't remember where I got it from. It's either Red Guardian or Elsewherian. I'm thinking it's Elsewherian because I have seen... I think I got photos of it. It's got to be Elsewherian. Oh. If I was to get it out again... Yeah, it's Elsewherian. It's got to be. See, there's the dragon holding the hourglass. I think there's literally a dungeon where you go and there's a dragon sat on top of an hourglass in Elsewhere. Again, no idea where I got that from. I probably got it from scrying, knowing me. A lot of these things are purchasable either in a store, in the Crown store, / Crown crates, but a lot of them, if you're willing to put the work in, you can actually scry for. Usually it takes about 3 or 4 different scries to actually get the item in question. Quite a lot of my music boxes have actually come from scrying. Oh. Aren't you lot supposed to be in the cave, in my cave? How the hell have you ended up in my inventory? No wonder my bank is full then. If all my dwarven stuff has ended up back into my bank. Why did I do that then? Why did I put them all back in my bank? Maybe because I was thinking of actually putting them somewhere in a house somewhere? I don't know. Yes, I do have the Dwarven Sun. A miniature version of the Dwarven Sun. I don't know. Okay, let's go into our collections, go into houses, and go to notable homes. So, in the forms of notable homes, I have the Ebonheart Chateau. I'm using that, sorry, the Ebonheart Cavern, sorry. I don't have the Ebonheart Chateau, that's Runelow's house. That's what I'm using as my storage space at the moment. The Grand Sijic Villa. That's the one literally everybody got at... I can't remember why everybody got it. I think it's because it's some anniversary or something. Probably Elder Scrolls Online's 5th anniversary or something. We have the Hark Villa High. That's a Nordic house, and it actually has its own dragon mound. The Hall of the Lunar Champion. Now that's one of those ones which you actually get by completing certain things inside the chapter, and then you can purchase it. The problem with the Hall of the Lunar Champion is you need to have these 4 plaques to unlock every area of it. I don't have the 4th plaque. Mainly because it's a dungeon which you have to complete. And you have to have people with you for that. We also have the Serenity Falls Estate, which is my first ever house, major house of note. I'm thinking that's maybe the one which I actually should be sorting out now. There's the Ebonheart Chateau. That's the one which Runo has. It's his first major house. That's the observatory is the one which is currently on sale right now. Dragon Falls Overlook, Calder Harbour, Surreal Estate. Again, that's another one of those plateaus. Again with Moonsugar Meadow. It's just an empty land where you can build anything you want. So let's go to Serenity Falls Estate. Inside house, please. Here we are, Serenity Falls Estate. Again, I have a few junk items just chucked in here, but that's because they're all Khajiit stuff. There you go. And I've really got to sort them out. Hello. So yeah. Where should I start? We gotta build a house. Decorate a house. So basically with this house you have like two cells. You have this exterior cell, which is basically like land. We have a waterfall and water here. Little kind of outhouse here. Like, you know, storage shed thingy. And they only recently fixed the roof so it doesn't leak anymore. There we go. We have the main house here, which has this kind of like big patio on the side.
Guard of Akatosh, Monkeyman 5876.
I've always found it weird how the fact that you can literally see around outside here. If you really wanted to, you could easily jump out there, but it's actually an invisible wall. I have no idea why they put this fence here. Because you could literally... I'm saying literally too much. Literally. We'll go around this side. And you guys will see. It's here. Why on earth did they put this wall in? I have no idea. I don't even know why that's there. It's just one of the strangest things ever. I don't know why they did it. Although for one of the first ever basic houses of this size, it was actually quite a decent house. It was. Because it literally was the Ebonheart Chateau, the Dragonfall Lookouts, and the estates. That Serenity Falls Estates. They were literally the first original free OG houses. I had the Serenity Falls Estates, and Bruno had the Ebonheart Chateau. That's literally what we had. Okay, so first off, let's start by taking things back into our inventory. There we go. Oh, and you. Sorry. They were my original ride. Pet. Oh. I'm not even sure I'm gonna actually use all this. Oh, damn it. Use all this Khajiit stuff in here. A lot of it is really old school. I mean, look how low polygon the majority of that stuff is. I certainly won't be using the old banker and the old merchant. Okay. I wish there was a setting that if you had the items in question in your inventory, you could actually put the furniture back into their original position. Because when you purchase houses in this game, you can also purchase them with the option to have some furnishing in them already. I mean, not everybody goes out their way to collect all this furniture for stuff. There we go. Oh dear, didn't mean to do that. And that is not actually a piece of furniture, that is something already in there. Even though you can actually, I believe I actually do have one in my bank as a piece of furniture. I should really go and visit the cave and pick up some plants. I have a load of plants in storage in the cave. But knowing this, I'm probably going to run out of player capacity as well. Seriously, man. How much junk? I could... Oh, Gemma, you're going about this all wrong. I should have gone into retrieve. It would have been so much easier. Hey! I'm so hungry. Put away, put away, put away. There you go. That's all I had to do. Was to put away. I'm so bad. I don't even know why I put a bunch of common barrels in here. Why did I do that? No idea. There you go. It's empty except for the chest now. Okay, yeah. Let's visit. I know I've been on for 6 hours. The cave. Dump those common barrels in the cave. Pick up some trees. Yeah, where's those H's gone? Why are they B's? Here we go. Some of my Dwemer stuff is still here. But not all of them. Look, where's the moving platform ones? Yeah, definitely some of the Dwemer stuff is in... Yeah. I only see one type of moving platform. Yeah, a lot of my Dwemer stuff has ended up out of here. Okay, which type of trees do I want? First off, let's get rid of the barrels. Where's a good place to just dump a bunch of barrels? Oh, to over here. There's already a bunch of barrels in here, apparently. Oh no, workshop, isn't it? Okay, surface drag off. How on earth have I ended up with 15 of the same barrel? Seriously, dude. That's just wrong. Seriously, though. Seriously, dude. Let's dump these clockwork stuff back where they belong. Over here. Oh. Literally do not have the space in my bank for this lot. Oh no, that's not Dwemer. That's Vivek. That can stay in my bank. Those were over there. There you go. Oh. Piston and mortar. Clockwork scales. Clockwork scales. Okay. Now you are definitely not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be up here. Somebody been going into my account and just taking stuff out of my house. And putting them in my inventory to troll me or something. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. Yeah, you should be, yeah, I should have a pile of flipping things like coffins and bones and things in stuff somewhere. Yeah, there you go. You should be over here. Sorry, chappies. I know this is pretty boring stuff. Watching me sort out my inventory, yes again. Now, I know I took these out because I wanted to see whether or not I could incorporate them into the actual, the Seal of Molag Bal, which I have in the sky above my main arena. But nothing I did can make them look good, as it were. Why have I got so many bears? So, what do you guys reckon I should try to build in the Serenity Falls estate then? Chuck some ideas my way, as it were. Because I could attempt to do anything. Runelo has even done a TARDIS in his house. Yeah. can attempt anything.
Josh Button says ad break 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know, I see that. Yeah. Sorry, chappies. They get a bit iffy if we don't have the brakes on. They start like... I'm trying to see if I've got big piles of things I'm going to... Oh yes, the Khajiiti flasks. We don't need them in our Khajiiti house. We can just dump them over here somewhere. Daddy's watching television. He's more than welcome to. I've nothing against him watching television. He uses headphones, so he's not going to stow you guys. Oh.
Josh Bunton says 35 seconds on ad.
Ah. Mandog's usually the one which gets something like 3 seconds. Don't know why. Okay, yes. Let's put you in here as well. No, let's keep you actually. You might be a good centerpiece. You? Oh, it's a collectible furnishing. I was going to say that should be in my other house. Is that a collectible? Yes, that's a collectible furnishing as well. Collectible furnishings are like trophies slash busts, and you can put them in all your houses. You do not have to have multiple of the same item. Yep, see, look, there's all the busts. You don't get multiple items to place in the house. In other words, I can't have like two of the same bust. But you can certainly have at least one of every bust in your house. Not that most people would actually tell you to have more than one bust. All the busts in your house, because that'll take up a lot. I would only suggest actually putting all your busts, or spread your busts out, all your busts in one particular house, or spread them out between the in between separate houses. I wouldn't stick them all in the same house. Okay, let's stick one Sophie silly.
Says hi there, Jim.
Hello, Cooper man. How you doing? Let's get you your shouts out. There we go.
Says
Boris, she will be here, and she'll be pleased that you're here as well, mate. I've been
looking forward to.
She likes you, mate. She does. I mean, you're a hunky, smooth-talking American. That's how she describes you. And I'm stuck here with these bloody idiots. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go and pick
I think I
up
pay him too much. How much do I pay you?
Is your name Boris?
Yeah, that's his name. No, it's not really Boris. Is it?
By no means.
It's an inside joke. It's a joke about when we're playing COD and that. Over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we said we weren't going to talk about COD. Over.
We won't talk about COD at all, whatsoever.
Right. Blood 9 kills greater than 6.
But
Go on,
listen,
over.
stick your cut up your bumhole. Right, listen,
Oh,
I've got some amazing facts for us tonight, and I'm going to do some tarot card reading. Would you like Would you like a tarot card reading, Austin?
Would you like a palm reading?
It's like from cards, and I'll read you. I'll tell you future and shit like that.
Oh dear, is all I say to that. Nah, you're alright, don't you worry. Glad to hear you're okay there, Koofman. I'm very glad to hear, very glad to hear. I myself am trying to pick out some trees for this house I'm going to start decorating. I don't know what I'm going to have yet.
Dog_3_1 says at Coopermons I am.
Cool. Again, let's just go.
Thank you.
Oops. Into my retrieve section. I think this will be the easiest way to do it. Not ferns. No, not pines. I don't think I want pines. Maple? No. Sturdy? No. We want the ones which have the multiple trunks. Oh. Foliage. We don't want those. Saplings? No, we don't need those. Not yet, anyway. Ooh. I can't preview that, can I? It's a sapling still, okay. I don't think that's that big. More plants, shrubs. We're doing a bit of house decorating here, Cooper Man. Don't mind us. Hardy cedar, hardy juniper, ancient cedar. I might come back for those. Hardy privet, sturdy crabapple, twisted young. Oh, I know those ones too well. They're all around the top of my arena. The angled ash. Okay, yeah. I'll stick with that for now. Okay, back to Serenity Falls. Where is it? Where's Serenity Falls? There it is. Inside. There we go. I do fear I'm going to have to call it soon, though. Yeah, where are all these bee bottoms gone? The bottom of the bees. Somebody stole all the bee bottoms. The bottom of the bees. Don't need all those crystals. Ah, here we go. There we go. Why have I only got 3 of those? That's weird. Yeah, so we want some shade near the house. Pop that there for now, and pop that there for now. Put a bit of shade by the door. Pop that there for now. Did I pick up any other trees? Oh dear. Got a load of apocrypha stuff. Oh my. Pumpkins. We have pumpkins, everyone. Shh, Daddy. Being noisy again. There we go. Oh well. I swear I had that archway. I swear to you guys, I do have that archway. Well, I had no idea. It's probably in structures, actually. Yeah, there it is. The Khajiiti Arch. See? Literally. Oh no, it's not quite, is it? Look. The one which is not a furniture item has the filigree around it. Yeah, gildedness. Faded gildedness. But the one that is a furniture item doesn't. It's just plain gold. Yeah. Anything different with the base? Not really. Even the cracked tile's the same. Look. Cracked tile. Cracked tile. Except for that's got a bit of red dirt underneath for that. That's because I think that's ground level. Sorry, I'm the type of person who finds this sort of stuff interesting. Me and I could literally spend hours decorating houses and changing costumes. Yeah, we're dreadful for it. We are. I'm going to put this up here, probably. If I can. Without it trying to protrude from the stairs. Can we do that? If I did a precision. Do you mind? Okay, let me up. Or maybe I can put it on the bottom. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work there. If I try and push that forward, it's going to cut off the stairs. Okay. That'll cut off the stairs as well. So let's see if we can put that down here. Maybe. Position. And... oh. Oh, the other turning's a bit too much. Maybe up a bit. Up, 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 up. Down, down, down. Again, if we move it back a bit. Can we... ooh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's bring it down then. That might be better. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Put a little archway there. Good. Need something to put here and here then. Some form of statue side post or something just to hide that, I think. Okay. No, we're in conservatory. We wanted courtyard. We did pick up those Kajiti posts, didn't we? Not those ones, these ones. Yeah, these ones. Spike posts. We got 13 of the buggers. How the hell did we end up with 13 of the buggers? I don't think that may not be big enough. I mean, it certainly goes there, but it may not be enough to cover this, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it sticks out. If we move it forward to hide that, it's probably going to show in the back anyway. Yep, Oh dear. Why do you have to be in ruins? I mean, I could put something on the front of it, like a light or something to hide. Let's go into position edit. And get that a bit centered.
Guard of Akatosh, Reppa 99, WTB Etched Corundum.
Etched corundum. You want to buy some etched corundum? Okay, what Y level is this at? 22175. Position edit. Two, 175. Okay, and then I need to bring you forward. Okay, and then maybe into you a little. Just line you up a bit. There we go. There you go. Now if I stick something on there, like a bust or something, I'm sure there's something I can put there which will look similar to that. Let's have a look. If it's not...
Dog_3_1 says lovely place.
Thank you. This is Serenity Falls. It was my original home. It was the original OG Aldbury Dominion big estate. Oh, I can even put my miniature statues in here as well. Okay, I'm looking for some sort of stone facade thingy. I think I'm saying that. Maybe I can put Dominion banners over there to hide the stonework. I don't know. We'll find out. No, nothing in gallery. Maybe Undercroft. Yeah, that's one thing that's definitely going back in here. Going in here, we're definitely putting the hourglass in here. Yeah, we're definitely putting that hourglass in here. Don't know where we're gonna put it. We'll put it somewhere. I don't think this place is going to be right to put any of the Dwemer stuff or any of the Apocrypha stuff, but we'll certainly be able to get High Isle and Galen stuff in here. Yeah. No, I'm not seeing anything which could go on the front of that facade, so it probably is going to have to be... What did the parlor go again? Parlor. There it is. I wanted the Albury stuff. No, that's not big enough. That's not big enough. We need bigger stuff. We need a bigger banner or something. I'm trying to cover up where... Wow, I was going to actually put something there, but I can't actually find anything to put there. Like a plaque or something, but I can't find anything. Maybe structures? Oh dear. No, not lightning. Lighting, sorry. Not lightning. What the hell are you talking about, woman? Not gonna be in half. I'm sorry about the noise. Nope. Usually I can't get rid of them. Little stone plaques and stuff. Carved Argonian heads. That sort of thing. I think my dad's got a boiled egg sandwich on the go. Stinky. He's making me hungry now. Oh yeah, that's another thing we could definitely got to put in here.
Guard of Akatosh, Tamriel LB, 1T DLC roulette.
So we'll put that over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I gotta call it there because Dad's eating now and it's sending me round the bend. Oh, let's go and find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh. Let's go on to the live chat channel.
Mandog_3_1 says, uptime. Mandog_3_1 says Josh is leaf.
Oh, is he? And then we're definitely going to Josh then. Yeah, simple matter. Oh, he's doing Final Fantasy again. I see him already.
Mandog_1 says and he came to sing.
Yes, he was actually here for quite some time. He was actually the first, no, second person here.
Mandog_3_1 says and he's
Why?
for affiliate.
Oh, he's on that mission. Which dress did he go for? Did he go for the sexy dress, the sensible dress, or the... Ah!
Josh Bunton says I'm still here just lurking.
Okay. Why do I see you...
Josh Bunton says I failed hard.
Aww. Oh. There we go. Yeah, he's on that mission. The sexy dress. There we go. Go on. Sorry. There we go. Let's go then. Yes, everybody. Let's go. Let's go raid Josh.
Mandog_3_1 says, well, let's go.
Yes, she is. She is looking a bit ooh-woo. I see that.
Mandog_3_1 says, see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Mandog. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Ishiko. Thank you, G-Snap. Thank you, Cooperman. Thank you, Boy Mince Mini. And everybody else who's
looking like Chun-Li from Street Fighter.
Yes.
Josh Bunton says, see you tomorrow. Thank you for the raid.
No, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. I'm going to stick us on the end screen and do a few, credits and stuff like that. I shall see you all soon, and I'll give you over to the capable hands of Josh Bunton, who's currently playing Final Fantasy, the remake, and he's on that mission. See you all soon. Bye for now. See you all tomorrow.
What the hell?
What's up with Jasper? Jasper, you alright, mate?
Pretzel.rocks says now playing.
Jasper.
Drifting by Miracleofsound
Jasper.
https://PRTZL.io/PRTZL85858J7.
See, I like a bit of spice.